కనిపిస్తున్నా నేను
ఉమ్,
కనిపిస్తున్నా కదా.
నువ్వు మ్యూట్ చేసుకున్నావా?
లేదు
Who else joined? I didn't join you as a panelist, man. నీ పేరేంటి? Hold on. శశాంక్ అని రాసావు అంతేనా? ప్రమోట్ టు ప్యానలిస్ట్. ఒక రిక్వెస్ట్ వస్తుంది.
ప్రమోటెడ్ యూట్యూబర్ panel.
సరే.
I start my video because the host has stopped it. So somebody joined.
Yeah. I joined. That is me.
Nihal, good afternoon, good evening, somebody. నేను చెప్పేది వినిపిస్తుందా నీకు?
ఇందులో అయితే వినిపిస్తలేదు.
Uh,
Good afternoon. Yes. Because fine. Yeah. My voice is loud and clear. Everyone? Yeah, great. Yesterday recording will be available. Don't worry. It takes sometimes time. So it takes sometimes 24 hours also. Okay, team are working on
It's
that. So don't worry
already
for that.
available. It's already available.
See, it's already available now. Great. Okay. So today is your real class. I'll give you complete text, complete background, what exactly we'll be doing in this course, how you can gain knowledge, experience, and how I need on as a team, we are here to support you all. Right? Yesterday I got late, so sorry for that. Today class has started on time, will end on time only. Okay. Now, first of all, before I begin, let me give you again my introduction about me. Right? So basically, myself is Anand Jha. I belong from Ranchi, land of Dhoni, same school from where he graduated, DAV Shamli. And then I have some close to 7+ years of experience working into different verticals, right? And close to 7+ years of experience I have in training people in C, C++, Java, Python, Power BI, Tableau, SQL, R, and various other programming languages. Okay, various other programming languages. So I'm from past 7+. I've been teaching. I've been associated with iNeuron from last, I think, 2 years almost. Right. So yeah, this is about me. And as far as hobbies are concerned, you might be knowing now I love running. Yeah, little bit into fitness. I like running. I like to keep myself fit and fine. That's why you see me lean and thin. Okay. Yeah. And here you are there in the iNeuron for the data analyst. I'll talk about how data analyst can help you in securing a bright future. Right. Before that, I want to know from all of you, how many of you are from the non-tech background? First of all, just say yes. Oh my God. So many people we have from the non-tech background. Non-tech basically means you don't have any programming language experience. You have never heard of C, C++, Java, Python, anything like that. 80%. Sure, I understand. 80% of you. Oh my God, 80% of the batch are almost the non-tech. Okay, then I'll go really so slow with this batch. Madhurika, ma'am, we have a high, I mean, very high number.
Yeah,
From
we are
non-tech.
expecting like that. See, for this batch, we were expecting people from non-tech backgrounds only.
Okay. So we have to go really slow with them then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
80% of the
think at
people
least till SQL, we are done with SQL. We'll have to go a little slow, and after that, we
Yeah.
can pick up.
Okay. Okay. Some tech people are also. Tech people I'm not worried about because tech people can understand these things. I'm mostly focusing on the non-tech people because that's what iNeuron is known for. For all the non-tech people also, we are here to train you so that you don't have to spend that such a huge amount which other companies, big companies are charging, right? Yeah. Next, who are the freshers here? Third year graduate. I'm sorry, third year engineering, third year any BSc, MSc, third year you are into. I want to know that count also. Aman Sharma, Harsh Patil, Anjali, Priyanshu, Dhananjay, Astha, Saif, Vivek, Shubh, Aditya, Swati, Ayush, Priyanshu, Manish, Ritesh. Oh my God, this batch is I mean, complete like different variety I'm seeing. Okay, Pushpendra, Abhishek. Okay. Okay. Some 20% I can see. 20 to 30, 20% are the fresher here. Right. Okay. Saurabh Thakur, MBA completed. Okay. Okay. How many are MBA grads here? I need a clear picture, right? Because we will be associated for 6 months. How many MBA grads here? MBA or masters? How many MBA grads here? MBA. Because I want a complete picture, no? What percentage I'm having it? MBA. So oh wow, great. Okay. BBA, MBA. Okay. So I think 10 to 20% are people from the MBA is also a huge number here. Okay. MCOM, MCA, PG diploma, AIML. MCom final. Okay. MBA and CS, CMA, Master in Statistics, BSc graduate, MA Economics, PhD. Oh wow, we have a lovely environment here. Great to know that. We have a good number for freshers. We have a good number for the non-tech people. Okay, great. Now, how many tech folks are here? Those who know programming, at least Java, C, C++, any programming. Give me a thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 71, 72, 73, 74. Oh my God. So I think total batch, I don't know what's the strength that Sudhanshu sir might be knowing. I think 60% are from the non-tech, if I'm not wrong. 10%, 10 to 15% are from the tech. Then 10% again is the MBA grads. And then the next 10% are the fresher. Majority of you are non-tech people. That's what I'm assuming it. Close to 60% we have the batch which are the non-tech people. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Great. Don't worry if you don't miss yesterday's class. Don't worry. Yeah. Nothing important we have done. Okay. Third semester CS student. Yeah. Total strength is 420. Yes. Now, first task which you have to do, add me as your LinkedIn. I will help you a lot. The reason I'm telling you to add me into LinkedIn, because I have a really good contact with all the recruiters and everyone. So first task you do, add me on LinkedIn. I'll be sharing my profile. Okay. Yeah. Then we'll set the agenda for the day and accordingly we'll go. Okay. I'll share the link so that you can follow me up. LinkedIn. Where is my LinkedIn? Yeah. So this is my profile. Feel free to add me. Yeah. So Anand Shah 90, I'm sharing it in the chat so that you can all know me, all interact with me. Yes. Okay. Yeah. 2-3 times I'm pinging the link. Just send me a request. I'll add you and follow me so that I can keep a track what you guys are doing. Because you'll be tagging Aineron, you'll be tagging me, Krishna sir, Sudhanshu sir, whenever any project will go on. Right? I'll accept that. Just send me, I'll accept here. Yeah. And I make sure I respond to all of you. Whenever I get time, I do respond. Today also, I spoke to many people in the morning. Right? Okay. Yeah, energy will be super high. Just wait and watch. Those who don't have LinkedIn account, don't worry. That session we'll talk about later. If you don't have it, you should be having. Whenever you are planning for an IT sector, you should be having your LinkedIn account. You should, if you don't have, just create once. Okay, just create once. If you are not having, because you are fresher, right? Doesn't matter. Even if you are in the third year, even you have done BSc graduate, anything at all, just have your basic LinkedIn account. Beautification and all that I'll talk later. Okay. Yeah. Everyone should be having. Just send me request. No need to ping me in person. You can send me the request. And one more thing I want to say. Yeah. You can also follow me, my YouTube channel. The reason this will give you an extra edge. Right? Sometimes I discuss data analyst interview SQL question. This all thing will be discussed in your course. But those who wants to be ahead little bit, those who know little bit of SQL, those who know little bit of Python, they can widely get this from my channel also. Right? Correct? It will be like a double bonus for you. Already I'm teaching you personally. Already you will be getting recording videos of past class. And here also I am there. So from all angles, I'm there with you. Okay? YouTube link also I'll be sending you. So don't worry. So you can feel free to follow me here also. Recently, I have started the channel Analytics with Anand. So all the things related to analytics with Anand, I keep sharing it here. Right? I keep sharing it here. Maven Pizza Power BI challenge. Those who wants to be ahead, they can follow this. Yeah, if you want to API for any say Power BI challenge, if you have a basics knowledge, and if you want to just go this, so I keep sharing all this stuff on my channel. Okay, getting my point? Yes. So this is the channel. Feel free to subscribe it. You will really benefit. iNeuron is also there. I am also there. Right. I've shared to all. Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah. Just 1 minute. Give me. Switch account. I didn't give you the wrong, no. This is the channel. This one only I shared, right? So you will get benefit both. Snowflake, I'll be teaching you. So it will be like a revision kind for you all, right? Anyhow, I will be coming live every Saturday, Sunday. We are having class here. So I am there with you, right? And then we are here also. Yeah. Okay. So don't worry if you are from the non-tech background or if you belong from any, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter at all. Right? It's just 3 weeks, almost 28 days has been surpassed. So 1700 subscribers is good, right? So this was all about gist of me, what I do. I have also another channel because since I'm explaining about myself, I have also another channel which you can follow for the motivation purpose. That is called Road Striker. Here I just run. Here I run, and then accordingly, I whatever trekking and whatever hobbies I have, that I pursue it here. Right? So you can follow this also. Yesterday I ran, I ran and taught you, right? So yesterday I ran and then took a batch. So there was a run where, yeah, I like running a lot. I like running a lot. Okay. Yeah. So I like running a lot. So this channel also you can follow if you want. So that you know me from the complete angle, who I am, and you can reach out to me. Usually I don't give my personal number, but I have given my personal number also. Right. So before pinging me, you ping me only when it is very urgent. Right. And I'll make sure your doubt is resolved. I'll make sure your doubt is resolved. Right. You can reach out to the support team. If they are not available due to some reason, on feel free to ping me. Feel free to ping me. Okay. Feel free to ping me. Clear? Yeah, I'll share my number. I'll share my number. I'll share my number. Don't worry. My number will be here. Oh my God, 65 requests. Great. Yes, yes. Isn't it possible to speak or something? Yes, you can. Why not? You can. You can speak. Yes, and this is most important. I forgot to tell one more thing. Analytics with Anand page also, you can follow the LinkedIn. Here, all the job-related updates I'll post. This is especially those who are fresher or those who are experienced, those who wants to be ahead, those who wants to be ahead of the rest. Definitely, you should subscribe to this Analytics with Anand, right? My LinkedIn page. Why I'm telling you? Because here I'll be keep posting all the job-related updates. All the job-related updates will happen here. Okay? All the job-related updates will happen here. Correct? All the jobs share page. I'll share the page. Copy link and here. Yeah. All the job related updates, all your resume thing, anything related to that, although that will be a part of your iNeuron course. But if you are experienced, if you have any doubt, if you are not able to connect with the recruiter, I'll help you out. I will help you out. Here also I go live and take class. Right? Maven Pizza Challenge, all the challenges. So make sure you subscribe this page. Very, very important. Analytics with Anand. Right? Because here I'll be posting all the job related updates. All the job related updates will come up over here, right? Which company is hiring for, whether the experienced candidate and all, SQL queries in this order, everything, which is the most important thing that I'll keep discussing over here. So make sure you are active here also. Okay? Yeah. If you don't have a class LinkedIn account, don't worry. Just create one. Just create a basic account. Okay? Just create a basic account and keep it ready. And keep it ready. Okay? Yeah. Okay then. 75 requests. Achha, your batch people only have shared. Okay. I'll help you out. You can reach out to me LinkedIn. You can reach out to my number. My number is there, no? If you go it here, see. I can type that also, but I don't want to type because I'll show you. Where is it? Is there in my cover picture? Is there in my cover picture? Click my cover picture. Can you see my number? 86188000846. 86188000846. Yeah. Don't ping me for the basics doubt. I'm getting syntax error. I'm not able to proceed. I'll teach you how to rectify that error in my class, right? Only if you are not finding any solution on Google or support due to some reason, support team is not there, although they will be there, although the support team is there available. If you're not able to reach out to them, I'm there. Yeah, I'm there. Can you please, Madhulika ma'am, can we enable copy option from the chat? Is it possible? Can we enable copy option from the chat?
The participants, I think, cannot copy it.
No, they're not able to say, for example, if I share any link, any file, they're not able to copy. I don't know. I don't know. Any setting is there for that.
That was happening also. They're not able to copy. I
Why
should
is
check
it so?
I should
Is
check.
it something related to technical side of Zoom? Because I need to check it.
Yeah, I think so, because last time also that the same thing was happening. They were not able to copy the links.
Okay.
Check if you can click on the link if it is happening or not.
Link to they are able to click. But if suppose if I'm sharing something, they're not. Can you open the link, guys? Just click my link and see if you are able to open it. Can you open the link? Click is on. Okay, click is on. Then this is something from the Zoom side, ma'am, I guess.
Yeah. This
We
is
have
from Zoom side.
clicking works. Okay, but they're not able to copy. Say, for example, any code, if I share them, I'll enable this. I'll check from my
So
side.
what Sudhanshu sir used to do was he used to create one GitHub page and share that GitHub link to the students when he was coding in the class. So there he used to copy paste all the code where students could copy from there.
Yes, and GitHub also you should follow. I'll talk about what is GitHub, what is LinkedIn, because many people are from the non-tech background. So don't worry. GitHub link
so
also
I think we have
follow.
to teach them about GitHub also.
I will discuss this today in class, ma'am. I'll discuss it because we are generally starting our batch, no? So let's discuss all these things because they should be knowing it. This is the GitHub link. You can follow me. Okay. You can follow me here also. Akash Chaudhary, what is the issue you are having it? So I've already created one repository here. This one, iNeuron FSDA. Okay. iNeuron FSDA. So all you can see it here. Okay. All you can see it here. So I'll create one folder and then you can access it here one by one. Madhulika ma'am, please ping Discord link to people.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. There are few potential reasons why you not might be able to copy and paste from Zoom chat. One possibility that your chat window is not active. You may need to click on the chat window to active. No, my chat window is active. I'm able to read all the chat. My chat window is active. Or let me search straight away in front of you only. How to enable copy from chat in Zoom. Even I'm not sure why this is not coming. In a web browser, go to Zoom web portal. On the left, click settings. No, okay. Let's check. Let's do this. Let's check this if we have something to do it. No, not save chat. I need the copy. You can then copy. Once you have enabled this setting, the next Zoom. Madhulika, meanwhile, can you try this? I'm sending you this link. Okay.
I think hosts and panelists. Okay, hosts and panelists can copy. So I'm able to copy.
I'm sending this the link. Just check at the backend if you can do it in the settings. Meanwhile, I'll talk to them. Yeah. Okay. So GitHub link I'm sharing. Just follow it here also. Okay. This is just a basics introductory class. This I should have done yesterday itself, but it's okay. I got late. I got stuck at Unilever, so that's why. Yeah. Okay. You got all the link, LinkedIn link, everything link I have shared, right? I'll talk about Muhammad Ami. Don't worry about GitHub. Don't worry about the LinkedIn. Everything I'll go from the basics. Everything. We are from the non-tech people, no? So we'll go from the basics. Just give me. Yeah.
Settings and
all the sessions are being recorded, so don't worry. You can follow Mohammed after profile creation link. No issue. Create a profile then. From PC and laptop, it's easy to copy. Just drag over the link and copy it. Yeah, Priyanshu. That's fine. Yeah. Now, any project, guys, any project, LinkedIn account I'm sharing, any project which you'll do of iNeuron, you can share on LinkedIn and you can tag me, Sudhanshu Sir, Krishnayak, and iNeuron so that we can all review it. Okay. That's the usual trend which we do sometimes. Only the most of the project, which I'll tell you, say for example, any SQL advanced project or any a Python project or any Power BI project, right? If you are doing it, you can tag it. How you can show, you can see this also. Say for example, if I type Power BI here, say for example, I'm just typing Power BI, okay? And if I want to see the post of Power BI, say for example, iNeuron. Just I'm showing you how people have tagged iNeuron and how people have tagged. See this. Let me check. See, I would like to thank someone has tagged me, right? Someone has tagged me. So if you want to be ahead of the race, see, I comment each and every one of you. Even if we have 3,000 candidates in our batch, I'll make sure that I'll comment each one of your dashboard later on, right? So every dashboard I have commented if you have tagged me. There cannot be any chance that I have not seen your dashboard, right? So Rupam Gupta has also done it. So I'll make sure that I commented, right? See, people have really become now pro after teaching. So you will be also able to create all these dashboards. So don't worry, your time will come. So wait for the right moment and don't compare yourself with another in the data analytics or in your journey, because this is your journey. Never compare. Okay, never compare yourself with anyone. You are unique in your way. So don't compare. This guy has done so much. I'm lagging behind. I'm struggling. No, you are in your time zone. You are into your race, right? Always the next day when you wake up, you see what you were there yesterday and what you are there today, right? So always compare with you. There's always a competition with you, not with anyone. It's your journey which you have to lead. Okay, it's your journey which you have to lead, right? So work hard. There's no shortcut to the hard work. Seriously, there's no shortcut. You cannot jump topic by topics and you will say, okay, straight I'll jump to this. No. If I'm teaching something, go it in a sequence. Okay. I've accepted all your requests. In front only I'm accepting. So don't worry. Whenever you feel stuck, whenever you feel that your life is going nowhere, you have my number. Being a career counselor also, you can talk to me any point of time. I have spoken to one of the students. He was feeling so low. He literally cried on phone. He called me at 2 o'clock. I spoke to him. I convinced him. Then he was fine. Mobile number is there in my LinkedIn profile. Mobile number is there in my LinkedIn profile. Mobile number is there in my LinkedIn profile. So don't worry. It's there. If you go to the home page, go to my profile, just click on this page. You'll have my this. Okay. 86188000846. Yeah. And the official email ID I'm sharing you. Mail me on this. anand@ineuron.ai. This is the official mail. anand@ineuron.ai. By the end of this course, you'll be master in data analytics. That's my job. That's my guarantee I will giving you. If you are doing exactly whatever I am saying, you will get a job for sure. That may take 2 months, that may take 6 months, that may take an year also, right? So don't panic, have patience. Patience is the key. Patience is the key. I got some 70+ rejection from the company. 2 years I was struggling. 70+ rejection. Can you understand the pain? Can you understand the agony? Pain which we go through. After 5 rounds getting rejected, after 10 rounds getting rejected, how does it feel? And these days, people I see, only one company that got rejected and they started crying. My life is going nowhere. No, have patience, right? A day will come. A day will come when you will get a job. So don't panic. Okay. Yes, be motivated. Always be motivated. Data analyst is a very good platform for the non-tech people, I'm telling you. Data science is also good, but data science is a little bit more advanced, I would say. So if you are from the non-tech background, this is the right course for you all. Definitely, data analyst. Not much coding is involved. Very little coding, easier to understand. And SQL, so you're gonna love it. SQL, you will love it definitely. Rashmi phone. SQL, you will love it. Okay. If you're coding background, good, na? Is it good for technical? Yeah, it's a boon for technical student. It's a boon for everyone. This course is such like that even a 10th standard student can also study, but he can't get a job because for the job, we need a graduates. Only graduates are eligible, right? So this anyone can study. Even class 8 standard student can understand this. There's nothing wrong in this. If he or she wants to be ahead, imagine I teach one student, he's the 8th grader. He has developed face recognition system. Come on. He learned Python on his own and he developed it. So there's nothing hard and fast rule here. If you are keen to do anything, you can. Yeah, it will help a transition. You can do any transition from non-tech background. Doesn't matter whether you are working in sales, whether you are working in finance, whether you are a BSc graduate, MSc graduate, doesn't matter at all. This course is for everyone. For kids also, this course is there. Only the point is kids cannot work in company. That's all. That's all. I'll talk about business analyst, data analyst. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. YouTube channel one. This is the channel. This is the channel which you can. Yeah. Okay, this is the channel which you can follow. You can come here also, right? So that we can be ahead here. All the challenges, I keep discussing it. Recently, I've shared this SQL data analyst, SQL data analyst question. Okay. Recently, I have discussed all the important question which a recruiter has asked. So all these things will do with iNeuron also. So don't worry. So don't worry at all. Don't panic. You are in your race. You are into your time zone. So don't worry at all. I had my graduation in 2014. Is it too late for me to join? No. There's no late. There's no age. There's no age. There's no age gap which is required for this one class. I'll talk about Shribo. I'll talk about that. Don't worry. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. Contact number, guys, it's there on my LinkedIn profile. Contact number is there on my LinkedIn profile. Just click on the cover page and you will be having it. What is the salary range for 6 years experience data analyst? Yeah. How do you think? What is the average salary in the data analyst or the business analyst for a freshers right now in India? What I have seen, what I have experienced from my... It's 8 LPA, 8 lakh per annum. It's 8. I have seen most of the company will pay you 8. Easily they will get 8. Yeah. 8 you will get it. How much maths is required for data analysis? No, not much. Statistics, that sir will take care. Very little. Very little. Very little, not much. Very little it is required. Yeah. Yeah. And based on the experience, you get the package accordingly. So don't worry for the salary. Salary is really good in the data analyst. Salary is really, really good. So you don't have to worry about the salary. I'm not able to play recorded videos of stats in my dashboard. Is it sequence wise? It should be a sequence wise. How much can I expect after the course? What salary? It depends on the company, no? Company to company. Suppose if you join my company will pay you a lot. And suppose if you join any XYZ other company, suppose if you're joining any startup, 8 LPA you'll get minimum. That I'm telling you. 8 LPA I have seen freshers getting on into this domain. Yeah. I'll start. This was the first time. Yesterday introduction didn't happen. That's why. Sudarshan, very good point. I'm starting. Just give me 5 more minutes and then we are done. Ravi Bhushan, you can reach out to me. You have my number. Yeah. Yeah, iNeuron will help you in resume building, everything, LinkedIn profile building. Yeah, you can ping me also. I'll teach you practical knowledge. So don't worry. Yes, now let's come back to the agenda. We will start with SQL. And then Sudharsun sir or Krishnak will come into the picture. First, your SQL will get over. Okay. First, your SQL will get over. Yeah, these days hirings are a bit on off. Yeah, you're seeing so many people are getting fired. Just wait for the right time. Maybe by February or March, things will turn up really good. This is especially for the fresher. For the experience, there's no hard and fast rule. If you are experienced, you will get a job. Especially I'm talking about the freshers. Time is not that much good, I would say. Wait for 2-3 months because your course has just started. MySQL will take close to, I think, how many classes? Close to more than 12 to 16 classes. 16 classes it will take. Yeah. 6 weeks at least. 6 to 8 weeks. 1.5 months you can keep it in hand. Is this the right course? Is this the right course? How will I come to know what exactly you are looking for? Ramalingeshwara. How would I come to know whether this is the right course or not? Yeah, I'm starting the lecture. I'm starting the lecture now. Yeah. Guys, we have a mix of batch, no? So we should focus on everyone. It's not just I'm pro in that I want to start my class. Let's focus on all. No, people have so many doubts. Let's clarify that. Yesterday I got late. That's why. How many Snowflake classes will take? It will take 16 classes. Don't worry. It will take. SQL videos are full in, but Power BI and Tableau are not. No, I didn't get you, Ashwin. Full in Power BI videos are there. You will get the last batch recording also. Fresher can earn close to 6 to 8 lakh. I have repeated already, Ayush. 6 lakh to easily you will get, seeing the trend. I've seen freshers getting 8 lakh, 10 lakh also. It just depends on the company profile. That's all. Salary is very dynamic. If I join Google, do you think Google pays fresher 6 lakh? Google will pay fresher 15 to 20 lakhs, more than that. So it all depends on the company which you are choosing. That's all. Okay. Shall we start? No, you can't see others chat. Guys, you can't see other chat. Only I can see. Only I can see your chat. You can't see other chat. You can ping me. Only your chat, I and Madhulika ma'am can see. You can't see your others chat. Only I'm sharing the screen. In here, in screen you will be sharing. Okay. Now, how many were absent in yesterday's class? I want to know that. How many of you were absent in the yesterday class? Me. Okay. Okay. Oh, so many absentees. Okay. Okay. Oh, so many were absent. So you didn't watch yesterday video, those who were absent? Stebo, I'll discuss that your doubt. Don't worry. No, you have to watch the first video. You have to watch the first video. Okay. No, never mind. Yeah. So let me open one PPT. Okay. Let me share one PPT, then we'll discuss. Just hold on for that. Wait. One second. Stepan, you don't have to flood the chat. Stepan, I saw your chat. I saw what you are writing is standard price is 2.20. Don't worry, I'll talk about. Wait for today's class. No, I'll talk about. Wait for today's class. Let me begin. I can read all your messages. Let me open one PPT. Wait. Stebor, I'll take your doubt. Don't worry at then. Let me open. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm opening. Sir, we are learning from you. And from where did you learn data analytics? I'll come to that. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm opening the PPT right now. Where is the file? Let me see. It should be here. Just give me 1 minute. GitHub. Repository. Don't worry. I'll talk about Snowflake. I'll talk about everything. So don't worry at all. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk about what we are going to discuss today. Okay. Let me see what all we have. Yeah. Let's take. Just hold on 1 second. Intro. This is the lecture 1. Snowflake overview. One minute. Where is the chat? 1 minute. Where is your chat, guys? I can't see your chat. 1 minute. Yeah. Look, you don't have to take that. They already know. Yeah, I'm starting her with wait. I'm opening on the right PPT. From today, we'll discuss about the data. What exactly we understand by the data. Okay, so just wait. I'm just opening. I'm just unable to find that PPT. So just hold on for a second. Presentation 1. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, that went open data. One. Cloud intro to cloud. Manish Arya, what happened? Achha, yeah. Now, before beginning the class, I want you to make sure you understand the difference between data analyst and business analyst. Because after going through this course, 2 positions you will be applying for. One is the data analyst and one is the business analyst. So you should understand this bifurcation. What exactly does it mean? What is the difference between data analyst and what is the difference between business analyst? Okay. And we have a very eminent personality today who will be joining us and who will be throwing some light. But before that, 1 second. I want to have a clear cut on this part. Just give me 1 minute. Before we start, where is that? Just give me 1 minute. Okay, so this bifurcation needs to be understood very, very clearly. Where is my LinkedIn? Okay. Just 1 minute. Madhurika, ma'am, are you listening me?
Yes, Anand.
Yeah, you can tell the sir to join and he can speak about.
Yeah, he's already joined. He's there from the
okay.
first floor. Okay, so I
so
thought
you can introduce him. I'll be on mute, ma'am. Just introduce him to the all the candidate, and then he can take care from there. Yeah.
Okay. So guys, we have a business analyst here who will be addressing you all on what a business analyst does. And he's a working professional. He has about more than 7 years of experience in the industry, and he'll be talking to you all. So I think you can start off, Shashank.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. So my name is Shashank Darba. So basically, I am from Hyderabad. So I've done my engineering and everything from Hyderabad. So I have done my MBA from Symbiosis Pune, and then I have a major in finance, and I'm also CFA level 2 certified. So I have around close to 7 to 8 years of experience in this domain, working as a business analyst. So earlier I worked with Credit Suisse, and then I was with Accenture. I worked for Barclays. I worked for RBS, and currently I'm working as a business analyst for Societe Generale. So it's a French investment bank. So I'm currently in the commercial banking domain. So my work, I'll just explain about what I do on a day-to-day basis. So currently I am working as a business analyst, as I already mentioned. So there's a difference between what a data analyst does and what a business analyst does. So the main difference, as you can see in the name, the business analyst, mainly we deal with the business side of the entire function. So the business side would be, for example, if there is a dashboard which needs to be created, you would be seeing a lot of dashboards. I'm sure you would have seen a lot of projects in iNeuron. So on the finance domain, so you would have seen many of the banking websites, and there will be different terminals and dashboards that you would be seeing, like the investments you make, or your savings account, or your current account, the balance and everything. So this is at a retailer's perspective. So I work on the commercial side of the banking. So we mainly deal with the business people. So like companies like Reliance or any other companies, if they want to make any deal with Society General, so there is a deal code that is generated, and there is a particular domain in which they would want a loan to be generated. And Society General can take part as an agent, or it can take part as a counterparty, which will give the loan to the business. So currently, what I am doing currently is to build these dashboards. So this dashboard is mainly used by the CXOs, that is the CEOs, CFOs, and the business heads of different countries. So they would want to see how the business works. So how many deals were generated on a day-to-day basis, or how many, what is the commitment amount that we have. So this is the general overview that they would want to see on a day-to-day basis or a quarter-to-quarter basis. So, this is the part of the banking domain that I am currently part of. So what I do as a business analyst is, let's say there is a business head from like Paris. So he would want to see what is the product that we are offering to the business, and how what is the usage of the product. So as a business analyst, so I'll have to define the parameters of this product, like when was it generated, and what is the maturity period, and when will the deal be closed, and what is the loan amount that we are going to give to the business, and at what schedules. So let's say there is 100 commitment euros that we are giving to one business. So we won't be giving at once. So there are some schedules, and we would, yeah, am I audible? Okay.
Okay, guys, what he's talking about is actually a business problem. Okay, it is very important in addressing. Okay, as a business analyst or a data analyst, you will have to first understand what the business problems are and what you are supposed to do. Okay, now when he spoke about what he does on a daily life, what he gets from the business is what a business problem is. Okay, yeah, please continue, Shashank.
Yes. So there's one question: what are the responsibilities for a BA? So yeah, I'll address that question. So yeah, so I just gave a background of which part of the banking that I'm currently working on. So I'll just tell you what are my responsibilities. So let's say a business head from Paris, they want to see a dashboard regarding the usage of the product. So as I mentioned, as a BA, the main responsibility is requirement gathering. So when you are doing a requirement gathering, you would want to know what is the dashboard that you want. I mean, what are the different products you want to list out on the dashboard? Okay. And what are the different parameters for each product? For example, if there is a home loan, the interest rate will be different. The schedule, the principal component and the interest component would be different. And you would not want to show everything on the dashboard. It becomes very clumsy. So as a BA, so your responsibility is to define the scope of the project, of that product that you want to display. So what is the information? What is the relevant information that you would want to show on the dashboard? And what are the different scenarios that could occur? For example, you have taken a loan. The interest rate is around 7%. Now you would want to see what if the interest rate increases by 50 basis points, then how will your schedule change? So you would want to show that. So these are the parameters you would be defining. And when you define it, you take the go ahead from the business, and then based on different scenarios, you you would incorporate those changes on the dashboard. So this is the basic, I mean, the first responsibility of a BA is to first know what is the requirement and what are the different scenarios that could occur, and then what relevant information you would want to show on the dashboard. So that is our main responsibility. I mean, the major responsibility. So in Society General, what I do is first I gather the requirement. I do the entire scenario analysis. I define the scope of the product and the project. And then based on that, we create some tickets, as you say, on a Jira board. So on a Jira board, you'll have tickets. And then I'm also responsible for writing the SQL query. So in this particular domain, so we get all the data from front-end systems, which are called, I mean, there are different front-end systems like Sapphire or Loan IQ. So we get the entire data from the front end to the back end. So there's a data team, and the data analyst work will be done there. So they are responsible for the cleaning of the data and doing multiple regression, and all the data related stuff will be handled by a different team. So once we have a clear amount of data, so then I'll write the query, I'll fetch that data, and I'll give to my development team. And the development team, they generally use Java they code everything in Java. They use this query, fetch the data, and show it on the UI and dashboard. And then we deliver this to the business. So this is the entire cycle. So in this entire cycle, I'm sure you would know by now that the data analyst job will be mostly with respect to collecting the data from the front end systems. And as a BA, from the functional aspect, my job would be to first define first break down the business problem, and then define the scope and objective of what should be shown on the dashboard, and discuss about different business scenarios which will be relevant. So it's completely related to the business and functional aspect, whereas the data is mostly related to the data aspect, which is handled by a different team. So this is the basic outline of what I do in Society General. And I hope I have answered the difference between what a data guy does and what a business analyst does. So any other questions you have? Okay, which tool is most important for BA and DA? So for BA, we use Microsoft Visio, and I mean, basic project management tools would be fine for a BA, but I think for data analysis, there are like different tools that I think you would be learning very soon, like Tableau or Python or Power BI. So yeah. Risk management, yes, the risk management is my responsibility as a BA. But as I said, the risk management part of it, with from a functional point of view, it will be the risk management would be in defining the scope of the project. So the parameters that I define, it should be within the risk parameters.
Yeah, can you please talk about how domain knowledge helps us in doing a BA or a DA job?
Sure. Yeah, sure. So the domain knowledge, when you are when you are working as a data guy or somebody who would be a part of the technical team, so the financial domain, I mean, you would not want to have an in-depth knowledge of what the entire finance domain, but it's very good if you can have a basic understand of what are the different terms used in the finance domain. So for that, you can just log into or check Investopedia. They have the basic finance knowledge. So it's better if you have that, because whenever a requirement comes from the business, you would be able to understand what are you actually coding for. And when a BA or some business guy explains you a problem, you will be able to understand this is what I am trying to build. So otherwise it will be like just, for example, if someone says that build a dashboard for a home loan, let's say you don't understand what a home loan is, or you don't understand what is interest rate, it will be very difficult. It will be very laborious for you. So yeah, the website name is Investopedia. There's no best data analyst or business analyst with respect to the salary and package. I think it again depends. I mean, they would be earning very well in both of the fields. It depends on what you want. You want to be in the tech side of the business side. How to prepare for the guesstimate. So there are a lot of channels on YouTube, and I have one link. I'll share that link with Madhulika ma'am. They'll share it with you. So basically, for the guesstimate interview, see the recruiters or the interviewers who are interviewing you, they have also got these questions from somewhere. It's not that they have decided by themselves. So all of these guesstimate interviews, you will be finding somewhere, and in the interview process, they will be picking up from some or the other link only. But if let's say you found a very challenging and new guesstimate question, so how do you answer is, you just need to have some statistics in mind, like the population of India or the population of Bangalore or the basic population, and what are the different demographics of that, and you'll have to start from that. For example, there was one question like, how many trucks are there currently in Bangalore? So let's say that's the question. Then you start with the population of Bangalore. You should have a rough estimate of that. And then you divide it by the workforce, like 30% of them will be the workforce. And then out of 30%, like 10% of them would be working in so and so area. That's how you actually approach a guesstimate problem. So the way you approach is, you'll have to first know the basic statistics and then drill it down. What is the scope of business analyst in, yeah, in pharma company? I think business analyst is required in every domain. So the scope will be similar, but as far as the knowledge that I have, in case if you have a choice to pick up a domain, pick the finance domain, because the budgets are very good, so the pay will be very good. Whose demand, DA or BA? I think the demand will be similar for DA and BA, because they work hand in hand and both are required for a project. Yeah. Somebody has mentioned that they are from tier 3 college, they can become BA. Yeah, you can become a BA. That's not a problem at all. Aviation domain is good. Yeah, as I said, the best domain, if you have a choice, pick up the BFSI, which is business, finance, and insurance, because they have a lot of budget. So it's very good. My name is Shashank Darba. What if mixture of BA plus DA skill is actually very good, but as I said, you can only work on one aspect. You won't get both the profiles at the same time. Which is better for an introvert? Uh, I think the data analyst is better, because business analyst generally deals with a lot of meetings and lot of client meetings, and I mean, you should be speaking for the entire day. Most of the time, most of the day will be with meetings and all. Which has more scope for future growth? I think both of them. Nothing in specific. How good is sports domain for BA and DA? I think I'm not very sure about this domain, so I can't answer. Will there be salary hike in? Yes, definitely there will be a huge hike in salary for DA and BA. I'll just ping I'm in the LinkedIn profile. I'll give it to Madhulika ma'am. You can just take a look. Which one is more tech focused and which one has less meetings? That will be a data analyst, because it will be very, very specific to your job. So you would be mostly involved in coding in Python, or using different tools like Tableau and Power BI. So you will be mostly focused on your job, and that should be it. But when you come to the business analysis aspect, you will be dealing with multiple business heads of different countries. So you'd be taking the requirements. There will be a to and fro meeting discussing about different business scenarios, and you'll have to incorporate that, and uh, and then you'll have to pass that information and get the work done from your dev team. Where can the DA, maybe they can become a solution architect or the tech architect, I think 6-7 years down the line. For costing purpose, DA or BA, I did not understand that. So you have 4.5 years, I'm doing transition. So it will be, yeah, actually you have 4.5 years of experience and you want to get into a DA. I think that is one of the best, what do you say, decisions you have made, because as Anand sir or Madhulika ma'am or others who have mentioned, there's a lot of scope for data analyst, and even the salary hikes that you get, they actually take into consideration your previous experience also. So I think that's good that if you pick DA. What are the works of data scientists? So I'm not very aware of what a data scientist does. So maybe Madhulika ma'am or Anand sir can answer that question. Which software does BA work? We generally use the Microsoft Visio tool. That is the tool that we use. Or general, the other tool that I use is SQL. So basically, I use SQL to write these long queries. So generally, it's the BA doesn't do it, but yeah, at our place, we do everything. Can you specify projects someone wants to pursue in business analysis? So all these case studies. So business analysis, mostly you'll have to have an analytical mind. For example, there are business case studies which you would want to take a look at. So like someone asked about guesstimate. So in the guesstimate question, they'll just judge you, or they'll just look at your analytical skills. How are you deducing a problem, or what is your approach? The final number is not what they are looking for. What they are looking for is how do you approach a problem? How do you break it down? And then how are you able to construct a solution for that business problem? So that is what they generally look at. So even when you go as a business analyst, so the basic major questions will be what are the projects you have worked on and how did you approach that problem? The approach is the thing that they actually look at. So they might give you a business case study, and then they might ask you how are you going to approach this problem or a case study. A bachelor in mechanical engineering. Yeah, I think that's, it doesn't matter which background you came from, whether it's mechanical, computer science, tech, IT, even biotech. If you are interested in the data aspect of it, you can just go ahead with the data analysis. But let's say you are not interested in the data aspect of it, I think you can do an MBA, or there are other executive MBAs. You can take that and become a BA also. Percentage of hike, as Anand sir mentioned, it again depends on company to company basis. I think Anand sir works with Unilever or with my company. The initial offering will also be very huge, but it again depends on company to company. For a finance guy, I think BA is better for a finance guy. Hope you're doing well. And any advices for data analysis? I think for data analysis, I think this course that you have joined, I think that is very exhaustive and very good. So that will be very helpful for you. I don't think you need any other resource if you want to get into data analysis. My master's in mathematics, which is better for me. I think data analysis will be better for you because you have an experience in maths, and I think data analysis is somewhere related to maths and stats. I think that will be better for you. Any source for business case studies? Yeah, I'll take a look and I'll give it to Madhulika ma'am. can we work for both role as BA and DA? No, I don't think that's possible that you can work as a BA and DA because they are completely different. The business aspect will be handled by a different guy. It requires a different skill set altogether, where the data analysis requires a different skill set. Scope in e-commerce, yes, the scope is similar to any other field. For e-commerce also, there will be a DA team, the data lake team, and there will be a business team. So it will be similar to any other domain. But one thing, as I mentioned earlier, if given a choice, get into a finance domain or an insurance domain. CWAP is helpful. Yes, definitely it's helpful for a BA because it will give you a structure of how do you want to gather the requirement, break it down and everything. Yes, in some companies, you say data, and that again depends if it's a startup. So most of the people will actually doing multiple roles. So yeah. Okay. So any last questions that you have? I'll just pick up like 2-3 of them. Okay. Looking for data science domain. Yeah, I think if you want to get into data science domain, I think even the data analysis course can be a stepping stone for you. And then maybe you can enroll for the data science batch. Any online resources for BFSI domain, as I mentioned, investopedia.com. It has entire, basic knowledge of finance. You can take a look. Okay. Can you specify projects if someone wants to pursue in BA? As I said, you just have to look at the business case studies and develop an analytical mind for decoding a problem. So that's how it will be helpful. Okay, I think, yeah, that's it. So all the best, guys. So you can reach out to me on my LinkedIn profile. So I'll give the same to Madhulika ma'am so that, yeah, you can reach out to me anytime. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir. That was a lovely advice. Madhurika ma'am, can I take over now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now, whatever those who were having doubt, difference between data analyst, business analyst, now coming from the both background, I have worked as a data analyst, I have worked as a business analyst. So let me put some light on that point. Okay. Which role will be suitable for you? So after today's class, you will get that clarity which role I have to choose it, right? Whether to go into the business side, whether to go into the data analyst side, right? So let me share my screen first. And don't worry, if you trust me, if you have faith in me, and if you do blindly means aankh band karke, if you follow my words blindly, you will be master in data analyst and business analyst. That's guarantee I can give from my side. I am here to put my 100%. If you are ready to put your 100%, no one can stop you. Right? If you are ready to give 100%, because I give my 100%, the previous batch also, day and night, I am available for you. If I can invest that much of energy, why can't you? Yesterday, I ran and came for the class, right? I could have aborted the class, right? मुझे क्या पड़ी है? तुम लोग का job लगे या ना लगे? Why I should care about you? But no, that's not how iNeuron philosophy works. We are here to help you with a minimal cost, right? iNeuron fee is I think the lowest in the entire, I think in India or in the world. That's why we see people coming from Australia, US, Germany, Canada, and from all parts of the world, right? Getting my point? Okay, so let me straight take you this. Can you see my screen, everyone? Can you see my screen? Because this is important. Before we start the class, this is important. Can you see my screen, right? Yeah. So first of all, data analyst, business analyst, why this role has come up into picture. First of all, now we all operate Amazon, we all operate Flipkart, we operate on Amazon Prime, Netflix, right? So continuously data is flowing into this. Why this data science has suddenly become a big what do you say, big buzzword? data analyst, data scientist, business analyst? Because company is generating millions and trillions of data source. So how I can effectively use this data to drive my business into insight so that I can generate more revenue. That's why this data science came into picture, right? So that a company can generate more and more amount of revenue, and we can automate this automatically. That's why you see this buzzword data analyst, business analyst, and data science. Now, coming to, let's focus first of all on data analyst versus business analyst. So what does data analyst do? Now, okay, now in smaller organization, these job titles are sometimes used interchangeably to describe role involving data or system analysis. Almost same, I'll say almost same. I'll come to the bifurcation. Where is that tick where you learn? So larger organization, however, typically employ both data analyst and business analyst to perform unique duties. Now you'll be wondering, what is this unique duties? Right, making the difference between the two career important to understand, right? Two career important to understand. Let's talk about this. Now, what does data analyst do? So data analytics involve analyzing data sets to uncover trends and insights that are subsequently used to make informed organizational decision, right? Decision. So business analytics is focused on analyzing various type of information to make practical data-driven decisions and implementing changes based on those decisions. Now, let's talk about a real business case study, which you guys were asking, right? Say I'm a client, okay? I'm a client. I reached out to you. I gave you some 100 millions of record. I reached out to you and I say, for example, Aditya. I told Aditya, this is my requirement. This is my requirement, and I want this is the business problem, and I want to know, I'm generating this much of data. Few customers are there who is not actively doing any transaction. Let's consider a financial data. Few customers are there, they're not doing any transaction, so we are incurring a huge loss. So can you help me in bringing my business in profitable last night? So whom do you think, whom should he talk to? He will talk to the business analyst, not the data analyst. Data analyst works under the business analyst, right? This business decisions, this business takeover, this business understanding, and this business knowledge, first of all, client will discuss with the business analyst. And there are certain chain, lead business analyst, manager, senior manager, director. From director, it will flow to. First of all, director will come, then lead manager will come, senior manager will come. Then it will flow to your business analyst. Now, business analyst will take business decision. Based on that, he or she will discuss with the data analyst, because it's a data analyst who will discover trends, who will discover insight, and they will hand over to the business analyst. Getting my point? Got my point? So this is how things work entirely. Yes, I can say yes. More or less, DA and BA both are same for the small company, but for big enough company, DA is a subset of BA, I'll say. BA is a complete picture, right? BA is a complete picture. BA, I will say, like, I'm passed out from electronics and communication engineering. So BA is nothing but electronics and communication engineering, because in electronics and communication engineering, you study electronics, you study communication, and you study coding also. But what about the computer science? Computer science people don't study electronics. They directly study the basics, and they are more into the coding part. So coding part, I'll say computer science is your data analyst, and your electronics and communication engineering is your business analyst. You should understand this very, very clearly, because then only you will be able to apply job for that. So here, what does data analyst do? So data analyst fundamental job is to tell compelling stories with data. You need to create stories, right? Yes, you need to create stories with data that empower organizational leaders to make better, more informed decisions. You will pass your story to the business analyst, and business analyst will convey to the stakeholders. Okay, designing. So what is the responsibility? Designing and maintaining data systems and database, including troubleshooting potential issue, also. Then next, sorry, I clicked it, my bad. Then mining and cleaning data. Most of the time for a data analyst goes into the data cleaning. What do we mean by the data cleaning? That is entirely a different topic, which will be covered in this class, right? Subsequent classes. preparing reports which effectively communicates their findings to organizational leadership and key stakeholders, right? You will be preparing multiple reports. You'll be working with Power BI, Tableau, Excel, visualization, writing the SQL queries and all. Everything will be available, PDF, PPT, whatever I am sharing it, everything will be available after the end of the class. Data analyst must possess the technical skills necessary for data mining, hygiene, and analysis. Right? Hygiene and analysis. No, I always say which are the top 3 skills. Top 3 skills, always the first point for a business analyst or for a data analyst is SQL. You have to master this concept at any cost, by hook or by crook. Either you spend sleepless night or either you work 24 hours, doesn't matter. You have to master the skills. One of the top rated skills which you need in the data analyst. For the data science, you need to master Python. Hand in hand it goes. Hand in hand it goes. For data science, you can't skip Python. This is your starting. And for the data analyst, business analyst, SQL is must. SQL is must, mandatory. You cannot live without your life with SQL. Right? This is must. That's why we are here in iNeuron Bootcamp 2.0. So first is SQL. Next is what you will say. Next is your any visualization tool, either Power BI or Tableau. Must. These two are must. Either Power BI or Tableau. Okay. First is SQL. Second is Power BI and Tableau. Okay. Third, hygiene means data quality. Hygiene means data quality, Vijay. Third one is your Python also comes into picture for the automation purpose. For automation purpose, you need to automate your report. So Python also comes into picture, right? Basics of Python till few libraries. You need to understand this. You need to understand this. And of course, Excel is also there in picture. Excel is also there in picture because most of the report, Excel, they created. Usually this will, I see the future of Excel in the next 3 to 5 years. It will go, it will sunset. Definitely. I don't see the future, future of Excel in the coming years. This will go off in the coming years. Yeah. No, my voice is not breaking. My voice is loud and clear. You should check your Javed. You should check your internet connection. I'm using 200 Mbps. Yeah. Okay. Who earns more, DA or BA? Of course, BA will earn more. Definitely BA will earn more. BA is the business analyst. So BA is nothing but, let me bifurcate it. BA is nothing but BA plus business knowledge. He or she has business understanding, business knowledge. Now, most of the fresher, those who have joined this batch, you will be getting this BA role. 90% of the you. You may get business analyst also role depending upon the company. Sometimes these two roles go hand in hand. Almost sometimes in few companies I have seen 90% BA does the work of DA, DA does the work of BA. Right? Both they go hand in hand. Yeah. Next, Excel. Last, what is the knowledge? Statistics will come into picture. Yes, you have so many statistics knowledge which you need. And for this, basics of mathematics is required. That Chris sir will handle very easily. Okay, basics of math is required. Yeah, I think Excel will go off future. I don't see the future of Excel in future, in the next 10 years. I don't see. Maybe I don't know what others has to say, but I don't see the future of Excel in the coming years. Yeah. Okay. Business analyst is different from business analytics. No. Both are same. Yeah. Right. So some of the most essential skills for data analysis, SQL, are few company users. R programming, R is a statistical language program. So when Krishna sir will be teaching you R, all the statistical coding, all the statistical analysis you will be doing in R. All your statistical analysis, you will be covering in R. Right? R is there in your course. I think R is there in your course, or R is not there. Excel will get replaced by Power BI and Tableau. Okay. R is not there for you. Okay. Don't worry. And Python, of course, is there. Okay. R is not there. Meaning I have seen only 10% of the company. Whatever the job I have seen, 10% of the company mention these skills. Not a mandatory skill, optional skill, I will say this. That's the right word here. Optional. Okay. That's the right word here. I'll say optional. Okay. Optional. Yeah. Pharma uses R a lot. Yes. Surya is right. Pharma uses R a lot. Pharma company. Okay. R is not a part of this course. R is not, and you don't need R. Trust me, you don't need R. So what are the skills you need? You need SQL, you need Power BI Tableau, you need statistics, and you need Excel. Okay. And you need Python. This you have to master, right? SQL, of course, you have to master. C equals a bachelor degree in a related field is typically required for an entry-level data analyst. Now, a sincere request, a sincere advice to freshers, only to freshers, those who are watching this video live or those who will be watching this later. Your first line in your resume should tell this. You should tell this. This is your the keyword. By heart, this keyword. This line should go into your resume. First line, an entry-level data analyst. You cannot mention a data analyst, no, because you will be working as an entry level. This keyword is highly, highly important, right? This keyword is a highly, highly important. Okay, getting my point? Entry level data analyst is right. For senior position, hiring managers, we need a master degree in analytics. Yes, that's why I'm doing MTech, right? Because later on the senior further down the line, I want to the senior position, then you need a master degree, right? So MTech people, those who have done the MTech and masters, that will be a boon for you in the coming days or in the coming future, right? Once you have the necessary skills and once you have the necessary skills and knowledge. Okay. Now, what does business analysts do? So business analyst, MTech in any field, doesn't matter. So business analyst will evaluate business profits for efficiency, cost, and other valuable metrics. So of course, salary of business analyst will be much, much higher. In my previous company, I was working as a lead business analyst. Now in the current company, I'm working as an assistant manager here. Right? After the higher level from the lead, you get the assistant manager. No, voice is not breaking. Guys, if you are joined for phone, it's a sincere advice. You should be having 100 Mbps speed. I can't help it in that way. Voice is crystal clear. I'm hearing what you guys are hearing. So make sure you have an internet connection. Even Madhulika ma'am is hearing what I'm saying. Right? Yeah. So don't put in the chat that voice is not clear. For others, its voice is clearly clear. Check your internet connection, have 100 Mbps. Yeah. So communicate insights with business team and key stakeholders. Data analyst won't be directly reporting to the stakeholder. Who are the key stakeholders? My client, my director, senior management people, right? So I'll be directly communicating insight. So data analyst, whatever the task, whatever the trends, pattern he or she will be doing, that will be moved on to the business analyst. That will be moved to the business analyst. And then business analyst will prepare strategic recommendation. This word is very, very important for process adjustment, procedure, and performance improvement. This is the task of business analyst. That's why business analysts are paid really, really high than some CTC they get. Right? Now, don't ask my CTC. Okay? I'm getting paid really well. Okay. So some of the primary skills needed to become a successful business analyst is critical thinking. This word is very, very important. Often you'll see problem solving, your guest estimate, which sir was talking about how you can effectively solve the problem, and your communication. Guys, work on your communication skills. I've seen many people who are not fluent in English, who feel, who are not confident to speak at all. No, you should be. Develop that habit whenever you speak to your friends over phone, or whenever you have such a environment where you interact with the business analyst, data analyst, try to speak in English at that particular point, because this will take you further down the line, right? That's how you progress. That's how you grow it, right? That's how you grow it. And process improvement. These professionals must have a firm understanding of their organizational objective and procedure so they can analyze performance, identify inefficiency, and propose and implement solution. Now, again, advice to you all. Freshers will apply for a data analyst role. If you see data analyst and business analyst role, job profile is almost same, go ahead, apply it. Now, fresher will always apply once you have a graduation degree. You will see all the jobs between 0 to 1 years. Don't cross the 1 year barrier. Don't cross this 1 year barrier. Don't cross this 1 year barrier. Now, all the experienced folks, those who have experience in working in any technology, whether it's C, C++, Java, Python, if you have a 1 year experience, you will apply between 1 to 3 years. Those who have masters in any MTech they have in computer science, or those who have worked in the IT company for 2 to 3 years, you can go ahead and apply between 3 to 6 years jobs, right? Based on your skills, based on your parameter. No, internship doesn't count as a work experience. No, internship doesn't count as a work experience. No, they won't take internship as a work experience. Definitely in my case, so they have not taken. I have done internship from IIT Mumbai. It doesn't get counted. It doesn't get counted. Internship doesn't get counted. Yeah. Okay. Internship will give you boon over other candidate. Internship will give you boon over other candidate that this guy has that much of knowledge. So I'm ready to hire. Of course, if I'm starting my analytics company, say for example, analytics with Anand, and I need to hire any fresher. So of course, I will look for those fresher who has done some internship. He or she must be having certain knowledge, and I'll test on that. No, career gap is not a big issue if you can justify your career gap. Then, if you can justify your career gap in that, I had a 2.5 years career gap. Still, I got a manager level job. How come? Because I have worked on my skills. So you need to work on your skills. Understand very, very properly. What about non-IT experienced people? Doesn't matter non-IT experienced people. You will be treated as fresher, of course. Non-IT people will be treated as a fresher, definitely. Now, suppose if you're in the non-IT field, if you have worked for 8 years, 7 years into handling clients, you will get a manager level position based on your skills if you can justify that role. So you can apply between 3 to 6 year jobs. Yeah. Transition from development to data analyst, you won't be having, it will be a cakewalk for you. I was a Java developer. Before. 3 years I worked as a Java developer. Yeah. So transition from development to data analytics, Divya, you won't be having any problem. What if the experience is divided between industrial automation and other? Yeah, you can mention that, Dikshant. You can mention that. There should be a solid reason why I am looking for the data analyst role. It's not that that whole world is moving toward the data analyst role. I will be also moving. No, right? Don't be like that. Whole world is moving around. Salary is good. That's why I want to do it. No, this is not a fancy job. No, data analyst is not for those people who are very lazy. Sincerely, I'm telling you, you have to work hard every day. It's an ongoing process. It will take you 5 to 10 years to develop that knowledge, that skills. Yes, ETL data engineer can shift to data analyst job. Anyone can do a transition. Master SQL, master Python, master Power BI, master Tableau, master Excel. And you are ready to switch from any role, electrical engineering, computer science, anything, BSc graduates, hotel management, MBA, HR, BSc, career gap, anything it is there, digital marketing, you can do it. Non-tech 8 experience will become, no, non-tech 8 experience only they can consider, they will consider for your management level role. Okay, you can apply from the management level role. Career gap, how could I say as I apply as a fresher? Career gap, you have to justify. It's not that 2 years I was sitting in the COVID, I didn't do anything at all. No, I won't hire you in that case. Even I had a career gap, 2019 to 2020. So I did my postgraduate course in data science. I didn't sat and cried over that I'm not getting job. You should justify that. If you're not able to justify me, I won't hire you. Definitely. I won't hire you. Definitely. Okay. Getting my point? You have a clear clarity. Yes. Your MBA experience will come into the picture, Sanjay. Don't worry. Your MBA experience will come into the picture. Yes. Okay. So what's the difference? While data analyst and business analyst both work with data, the main difference lies in what they do with it. Business analysts use data to help organization make more effective business decisions. So business means business, core business knowledge I have. Now, those who have done MBA, it's a boon for you. You will be applying for the business analyst role because you have already done your MBA, especially for the MBA folks, those who have done your MBA. So you will be applying for your business analyst role because you have done your MBA. You have a very good understanding of how business works. So go ahead and apply for the business analyst role whenever you have that much of experience. Okay. MCOM, any MCOM, finance, anything, doesn't matter. You need to have that skills and you need to have that project to showcase into your resume. Showcase it in your resume. Yeah. If you are completely from the non-tech, if you have not handled any client, if you have not interacted with any people, if you have not done any meeting in your entire life, just you were working as a, what do you say, just a normal work, laptop on, calling the customer and all, then you will be treated for short fresher. Then there I can't help you much. Okay. Then you will be treated as a fresher and you will get a fresher salary. Then don't expect you will be getting 20 lakh or 30 lakh. Okay. I'll share this PDF. So data is a means to the end for business analyst, while data is the end for data analyst, right? Data is the starting point for data analyst and data is the end point for business analyst. Yeah. How many job offers will be available? Depends, Ruhi. How many jobs you can crack? 8 years is a huge career gap, but still you can make it. But you have to work really hard. Guys, always understand this. This is a true fact. This is a true fact anywhere in India or world. if you have a career gap, you will face initial level problem. That is for sure. I cannot deny that fact. You will face initial level problem. If I'm a recruiter, three candidate has come up. One is from computer science, one is from MBA, and one is from the non-tech background. If non-tech background is super smart in showcasing his or her skills, I will hire him or her in spite of having the career gap. For the career gap people and from the non-tech background, you have to put really, really hard work. I'm telling you, you have to work. If the technical folks study 2 hours, you have to put 3 times more than that effort. You have to study 6 hours. There's no other way you can. You are competing with those people who are already in the race, You are competing here for those people who are already in the race. So how you can outshine them? How I can outshine them? If I see, I'm a runner. You have seen Usain Bolt, how fast he runs. So I cannot beat him. It will take me 10 years. 10 what? To 20 years it will take me if I want to beat him in that running. Right? So I have to put 10 times more effort than what he's putting up. So exactly the same way, if you need to beat the tech people, those who are doing for a career transition and say, I'm a recruiter, only 3 positions I'm looking for. Of course, you have to beat them. And how you can beat them? By your knowledge, by your foundation level skills. So master your skills in such a way that no one can beat you, right? You should be mastered in your field. If I ask you any SQL question, any case study, any question in the tip of a fingerprint, you will answer on the spot. You will answer on the spot, right? Most of the interview of SQL interview, I have answered verbally. In single shot, right? The moment recruiter asks question, answer in single shot, right? That kind of technology, that kind of knowledge you need to build on, right? And data analyst skills will be helpful for that. Correct? Okay. So this is, so how to choose between a career as a data analyst and business analyst? It just depends on your education and profession and your interest. This is the most important part. Your interest, right? Your interest. Okay. No. You cannot make your resume stronger by adding skills D or BA. You have to work first for that. Resume section and all, I'll discuss that later. And your desired career path. What you want to achieve, right? Okay. So what it says, business analyst might take requirement from the business and work between the business and the technical team to develop a software package or implement a new CRM. So business analyst will understand the business problem and he or she will pass it to the data analyst. And we will pass as data analyst. Data analyst, on the other hand, work with large data sets all day. Yes, when they mean all day, you will be working all day to identify trends, make charts, and create visual presentation. For the business to use to make decisions. STEM background, science, technology, engineering, medical, and often have an advanced degree and more extensive background in math, science, programming, database, modeling, and predictive analysis. So consider your interest and based on that, work hard. Okay, work hard. So this was a brief overview of what business analyst and what data analyst does. Hope you got a clarity and you got a picture now where I need to work on, right? Freshers, so it's straightforward. You will be going for the data analyst role. Freshers, there's no point, there's no hindrance. Just work on your skills and you'll be straight going to the data analyst role. Yes, sir, if anyone wants to work on any sports franchises, so which one is better, D or BA? I have not seen any company hiring for the sports analytics as of I know. I don't know if any job opening is there or not. I'm not sure on that part. I see sports analytics, but I don't see any company which is looking for that currently. ESPN hire maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen any opening has coming up. Do people need to give lots of presentation? No. Yeah, you will get the certification at the end of the 6 months. And have patience. Be consistent. Give 6 months. Entire this thing will take 6 months. And for the data scientist, so I say 1 year. Definitely. Below 1 year, so you can't learn data analyst. Data science. Data analyst you can learn in 6 months. No issue. Data analyst you can learn 6 months. But 6 months will be required for sure. Whether you are experienced, whether you are master in coding, whether you are from the non-tech background, it's same for all. It will take 6 months, right? So start hitting apply job from the June onwards. From the June onwards. Okay. I'm keeping 1 month as a buffer time. Start applying job from the June onwards. I will discuss, Sahil Raj, why you are asking this question in the first class. What is the thought process behind data cleaning presentation? This is a part of this course, no? Everything you want to know in the first instance. That I'll teach, of course. Let me start the class first. Everything I'll discuss. It's a big journey, right? It's a big journey. Got my point? Clear? Now, next thing. Next thing. Yeah. You should understand this bifurcation very, very carefully. Most of the people get confused. Sir, I want to do data science. I'm from the non-tech background. Do you understand the vastness of this data scientist course? Do you understand the vastness? How much time, effort, and energy you need to put it? Right? You need to work on the models. Data scientist works on the model. Entire requirement from the client comes to the business analyst. Comes to the business analyst. It go to the data analyst. Data analyst again go to the business analyst. Business analyst just pass this information to data scientist for developing models. So data scientist works on modeling, right? Modeling. And always salary of data science is, of course, very, very high. There's always be 30-40% more they'll be earning. Beyond that also I've seen. Correct? So for data scientists, you need to work on your machine learning and Python. That is entire 1 year journey that I don't want to discuss. Data analyst is very easy for the career transition from the non-tech background, especially for the fresher also, very easy. Just you'll be working with visualization, you'll be working with SQL and just the basics knowledge. Some coding it says. See, some coding. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Passion for business, communicating skills, problem solving skills. You should, guys, improve your communication skills. This is really, really important because you'll be directly working with the client. You'll be having client call. So start developing your communication skill. I've seen many people start stammering when they speak out. Okay. So start developing the skills from today onwards. First, more skills which anyone look for is that's why you have an intro level round, right? Where the senior manager folks will come and they will discuss this. Okay. Yeah. Getting my point? So this is the overview. Now, what are the skills? Final before we wrap up. This is the skill which you need for the data analyst. Python, SQL, Power BI, data preparation, EDA, machine learning library. No, not much. This is not required. No. Pandas and NumPy. This is not required. Soft skills. Look at this. Confidence, self-care, art of negotiation, lifelong learning. Data science is all about lifelong learning. Leadership, teamwork, take initiative, time management, digital literacy, critical thinking, communication. Critical thinking is very, very important. That's why you have this guest estimate. They keep on asking. Unilever, Unilever, what have asked me? Anand, I want to know number of teacups getting consumed in single day in Bangalore. That was a straightforward question. So that was very easy. Okay, straightforward question. First interview which I gave them, they asked me the number of teacups which people are consuming in the Bangalore. So I gave them a number. Yeah. Okay. So critical thinking, that comes with the critical thinking. So practice from the Google and all, you'll get lots of guest estimate question. Okay. Lots of guest estimate question. Right. So all those things, business understanding for the business analyst, business understanding for the business, and data storytelling. Right? This is written by Steve Norrie. Steve Norrie is a very high eminent personality in the data scientist. You can follow him also, Steve Norrie. He's a really great data scientist, AI and ML engineer. He works in some Florida, in some very big company at a very higher position. Right? So this article is from him only. That's all the complete picture which I have given you. Hope it is clear. Now we are very good to start our class. Okay. Let me breathe for 2-3 minutes, then I'll begin. If you have any doubt, feel free to ask. Tea consumption, guest estimate, you can search on Google. Guest estimate, you can search on Google. Okay. It's called guest estimate. What is 2.5 to 3 crore? What is that? 2.5 to 3 crore? Yeah, 5-minute break. I'll commence after 5 minutes. Pandas, NumPy, Matplotlib also is good. Yes. Yeah, that you'll be needing. Sir, whether can I get a certificate as a business analyst? What you will do with certificate? You will get from iNeuron. No, certificate doesn't matter. I have so many certificates. I have published a paper also. If you see, how does it matter? I have published a paper also. I have worked for one of the ISRO project. I'll show you. Doesn't matter these things at all, right? Past is past. Whatever you are doing currently, that's what it matters. Where is that? Bridge monitoring system. I'll show you. So don't rely on certificate and all. Focus on learning skills. Okay. Focus on learning skills. That is really, really important. IGISST, where it went. Focus on developing skills. Okay. Where is that? It's not showing also. Getting my point? I'll share all the PPT and everything I'll share. I'll share all the PPT and everything I'll share. Okay. Yeah, here you go. I have presented this paper. So it was in the world top 10 I came, I guess, at that particular point of time, 2016. Right. I worked for the ISRO also. At that time, I was very young. Right. So this is my final project. At that time, this is very long back. Right. So I worked for ISRO as a part of some team. And recently, my college launched this satellite. They have shared with them. So these and all doesn't matter nowadays. Whatever matters is your skills. If you are really good, go ahead and apply. Okay. So don't worry, work on your skills. Skills management is very, very important. It's very, very important. I'll drink a water and then come back. No. That's Suruchi. That's now, how do you answer that? No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Yeah. There are so many parameters assumption which you have to take. No. SQL has got nothing to do with Excel, nothing to do with Python. Nothing. SQL is entirely independent. SQL is entirely independent. SQL is entirely independent. Don't worry. SQL has got nothing to do with that. I'll grab a water and come back. Meanwhile, I think whatever doubt you had, Madhulika ma'am will take care.
Yeah, guys. Excel BBF, some companies need it, but I don't think all the companies need it. It's good to have knowledge. VBA, it will just automate the process. Okay. See, the class timings are 3 to 5, and after that we will take the doubt clearing session. But since the class started little late, we will be continuing till 6, I guess. Okay. See, for you guys, for any data analyst or a business analyst, SQL is the most important part. Okay. No, Pawan, VB is not a part of this course. Okay. Unable to play yesterday recording. What happened? Okay. There is no attendance process, Vishwadi. Is it? Yeah. Anand sir will come and take. We have discussed the difference between a business analyst and a... Yes, Smith. I have seen your messages. Okay. SQL is a very important part of your journey as a data analyst and a business analyst. And we will start with SQL only. Okay. Yeah. You need to watch the recording. Yes, you can watch the recordings of the portal also. You have gone through the portal, right? See, yesterday's recording, you'll be able to see. Okay, I think there are a lot of new people. Do you mind if I start sharing the screen and telling you how you get the link from the resources section and all that? Do you want me to share screen and do that for 5 minutes?
Madhulika ma'am, you can do that for the 5 minutes. Yeah, it will be good for them. Yeah.
Okay, please. Okay. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll share the screen and tell you what the interface is and what you'll have to do. Okay, clearly. Just give me and 2 minutes.
Meanwhile, she share this one. What do you say? The screen. I'll tell you whatever the things I do. I'll share everything. any picture which I showcase you, anything which I am writing it, any code, everything will be shared. You don't have to be worried at all, right? I'm here for you, right? Why Immunon has hired me for then? I'm here to help you out, right? Chaitanya, what is the doubt? Man, can you answer my question? At phase is advisable to do MCA or higher degree related to data analytics for further growth, as I'm from BSc background 2020, but currently working on support side from past 3 months. No, not required at all. I'll help you on that, Chaitanya part. Let Madhulika ma'am share the screen. Understand this first.
Okay. Now that you have, you need to log in. Okay. Now that you have logged in, you'll find your course, right? You'll find your course. And then if you log in, you will find this screen, right? This is your main screen where you have your classes. Okay. Now on below that you have overview. Okay. On what you will have to learn. And then there is a resource section. Okay. This is the resource section. This is the very first class yesterday that has happened. Okay. 12th, there will be live class recording onto your left side. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. I'm not able to see your chat. Okay. So just tell me if you're able to see this section. Okay. There are a lot of other sections, right? Okay. There'll be live class recordings. There'll be one section called live class recordings. Under this section, we will be uploading every class recordings over here. Okay. You click on it and you'll be able to go through the live class recordings, which this is yesterday's class recording, which has already been uploaded. Okay. Yeah. Now, what today's class has happened, the PPT and all will be shared in the resources section here. Right? Resources section here. You can see, right? Since yesterday's class does not have any resources, nothing has been uploaded. But if you want any resources, you can just click. If you have any resources for today's class, it will be uploaded and it will be available over here. Okay. All the recordings. You'll have to wait till the class is uploaded on your dashboard, which will take usually not more than 24 hours. Okay. Right? Yeah. It is not 2 hours. It is 3 hours. It sometimes happens that we go beyond 2 hours. Okay. So let me see. Okay. SQL queries. This was the last year session. Okay. So this has, you can see in this session, you have a resource. If you click on it, you will be able to open the, this was the resource that was shared. Okay. All the resource that you have right now will be shared to you. Okay. Assignments and Discord and separate portal. Okay, I will tell you all that. Not a problem. Okay. So your live class session is here, right? You can see, right? You can get the class link here, or you will get it in your mail. For the same for the Wednesday doubt clearing session, you can have the link here. You will get it in your email as well. Yes, last class also will be accessible. Okay, no, it won't be replaced, Pranay. It won't be replaced. Okay, you will be able to access anything below live class recordings. Anything below your live class recordings are recordings of the previous sessions. Recordings of the previous sessions. No, the big classes is not over. Just we are taking a 5-minute break. Anand sir is taking a 5-minute break. Okay. Yes, live sessions, we will be learning SQL. Yes, we will be learning. See, sometimes your links might go to spam folder or promotions folder. Just check those folders. No, there is no offline course available, Neha. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Manish, that's what I'm saying. We will be providing you all the resources in this session. In the resources section, it will be available. Yeah, but we are starting with SQL right now, Srinivas. Yes, Juhi. Okay. That is how you go to resources section. And you can access your resources and your class as well. right? Anything else you want me to show you? Yeah, share any contact email ID. I have given you the email ID yesterday. You can contact me for any questions.
Discord community is
doubts?
also there, no? Juhi Discord community is there. Join that. Post your queries over there.
Yeah,
We
you
all are
can join
connected
that
over there.
also. Yeah. Okay.
And show them the assignment path also. No, people are asking if any assignment is given, where can they find that? I think there's a
Okay.
section also for that.
No, it has been taken out. We have to
Oh, it
give
has
the
been taken
assignments.
out.
Yeah, we have to give assignments in the class itself.
Okay. But I think in the previous batch, we had one tab for
We
the
had
assignment.
we
right?
had assignments, but that has been taken out. Okay. Yeah. That's why I've not been able to show the assignments thing yesterday. I'll find out about the assignments anyways. Okay. No, Pranay, you can enroll in any of the internship projects. That is how many ever you want, you can enroll. There is no this one. No, you don't, Shekhar. No, you can have your own ID. It doesn't depend on the iNeuron credentials. Okay, so in this screen, let me tell you how much you have to finish at least, okay, to get a certificate. Since most of you have been asking for certificates, you just see the screen. On to the right side, there are 3 dots. Click on those 3 dots and go to course analytics. Okay, in this course analytics, you will see you will have to complete at least 75% of the video progress and assignments, it says. Right, assignments will be given in the class to you and they'll be evaluated, and then you'll be able to see the progress. Okay, and the video progress also 75% needs to be completed for you to get the certificate. Okay, what is video progress? How many videos or how many classes you have completed? They need to be they will get registered as you go through the classes. Okay, you need to attend the live class. That is separate. If you attend the live class, that will be enough. No, you can attend the live classes. That will be enough. No, there is no compulsory that you have to attend any pre-recorded videos. Okay, we will try, Anushka, that we won't teach anything new after 5. We will try to take your doubts. Okay. Okay, video progress, you say. Okay, so all these will be your live classes. When you attend, that will be there already. It will be recorded already once you attend the live class sessions. Okay. When we should generate the offer letter for as soon as you enroll, you'll get the offer letter for enroll to that particular internship. You will get it. Okay. Smith, I will look into the email and mail to you. Please don't actually spam the chat box. When I see, I will reply to you. Okay. Usually mails take 24 hours to respond, because I usually keep replying to mails in the morning times, as in when I reach office. Okay. Yeah. Anand, I think you can take over now.
Yeah. Okay. Now, guys, it's not like that you have class from 3 to 5, so sharp 5 Island. Usually my class goes for 3 hours. Yeah. My class goes for 3 hours. The reason being I take each one of your doubt. So it goes after 3 hours, right? So have patience and focus on that. Don't think that class will get over by 5 o'clock only. Okay. No, my class doesn't work in that way. Yeah, you have seen the previous batch also. It's not like that 3 to 5. If you have class, it will get sharp over at 5 o'clock. No. It depends. Until unless agenda is covered, I don't leave you in between. Okay, I don't leave you in between. So now I'm going to start today's class. Okay, so have patience and listen very, very carefully, and all your doubts will be taken care at the end. Right? Is it clear? Am I making it clear? Those who wants to leave, they can leave. Feel free. It's all your choice. It's your path. It's your journey. If you want to stay, you stay. If you want to leave, you leave. I'm not here to control you. Right? So today's agenda is we'll be talking about data. Right? Data. What exactly, how the client will give you data and how the data will look like. Okay? Yes, class has started already. How the data is and how you will access the data and from what multiple sources you will be getting the data. Okay, now stop spamming in the chat. I don't want to see any internship related, any recording issue. Just focus on the class for time being. It's a sincere request. Don't flood the chat, right? Don't flood the chat. No, during doubt session, you'll be allowed to. I'll unmute you. During doubt session, I will unmute you. Not a single doubt I leave. If you see my feedback, I allow each one of you to speak only when class gets over, not in between. Don't flood the chat. I am having career gap. I am having this. I am having that. Already that has been taken care. It's been 2 hours. We all are speaking continuously, right? So don't flood the chat in between. It's a sincere request. If anything you are not understanding from the technical point of view, what I am going to teach, that you can test. Sir, can you please repeat it again? I didn't get this part. I'm making it very, very clear. Don't flood the chat unnecessary. Asking question, all those unnecessary questions that you can ask always at the end. I'm having career gap. I'm having this. I'm not able to do this. I'm not able to do this, that. I'm going nowhere. But keep all these things at the end. Focus on the session. If you have any doubt in the session, whatever I'm going to teach, then sir, can you elaborate this point one more time? 5 times, 10 times, I will elaborate. Okay. But I need that kind of help from you. Right? Internship, resume, career gap, data analytics, data science, everything has been discussed now. Now, I don't want to see that kind of question. Right? So let me go to the screen and let me share this. One of the very important. Yeah. This is really, really important for you all. Right? What exactly is this? I have opened IBM website. Always you should refer the reliable source. Always you should refer the reliable source. So first of all, what do you think? Whenever data analyst or business analyst do, what is the end goal? What exactly we are doing? Day in and out, we are playing with the data. Day in and out, we are playing with the data. Yes, someone will give me the data and someone will give me the business problem and I have to work on that. That's what the end goal is, right? That's what the starting point is, right? So now data can be in various forms. Data can be structured, data can be semi-structured, or data can be unstructured. Often you will be hearing these terms. So what exactly is this? How do I come to know whether the data which has been shared by the client is structured or unstructured? What exactly is this key terminology? What exactly is this key terminology? Right? So that's why I'm starting this class with this, right? So what exactly? So all data is not created equal. Some data is structured, but most of it is unstructured. So 90% of the data analyst job go on cleaning the data. Cleaning the data. Basically, what does cleaning the data mean? Any blank column is there or not, whether the data is correct or not. Say, for example, age. If you are seeing the age of employee, how do you think age of employee will fall from, say, from 21 till 60? Because after 60, you get retired. So if you're seeing any employee age 98, that's not possible, right? Or if you are seeing any negative value in the age column, that's also it's not possible, right? So how you will come to know? How you'll come to know, right? So that is called cleaning of data. So if suppose I'm giving you, client has given you 1 million records. 1 million is like 10 lakhs. So 10 lakhs, you saw 1 lakh record has an empty gender. You're not able to see gender for that, male, female, or you're not able to see the salary. You're not able to see their age. Then in that case, what you will be doing? Will you call the client and say, 1 lakh records is missing? Yes, that will be the first point of contact. Yes, you will speak to your business analyst, right? Whosoever you are reporting it to the senior, you will speak to them. I'm seeing 1 million record doesn't have age. What exactly I need to do, right? Whether I should drop that, that's not a very good idea, because that might have got some valuable information and will using that information. So you have to discuss with your business analyst. So there will be a team meeting which will be set up and client will be explaining us, okay, these are the column, Anand, you can drop off, or you can assume the average value. You can place the average. Suppose out of the analysis I am seeing my age is falling from 21 to 40. I will assume that particular blank age has 35 or 30. But that automatically I can't do that. I need to get an approval from my senior manager or with the client. Client has to tell me. It's not that I got a dream and I'm just simply doing it. Next comes your duplicate value. Are you seeing any duplicate records? Are there any duplicates records are present? Are you seeing Anand, 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 Anand 10 times appearing? Aditya, Aditya, Kirpan, 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 5 times are appearing. So then in that case, you don't have to ask. What you'll do, you'll just keep one record and you'll drop off the 4 records. Now, how all these are done, that is entirely a different domain. We'll discuss that in EDA, exploratory data analysis. When I'll be talking about data cleaning, then in that point I will do. Right? So most of the time, the client which will give you your unstructured data in a haphazard manner. We'll see the example also, so don't worry. So structured and unstructured data is sourced, collected, and scaled in different ways. And each one resides in a different type of database. It will be staying in a database. Right? Database, understand for now, since this is the first class, database is like a memory location, like a cupboard. I always give an example of cupboard. Everyone house has a cupboard. Cupboard you store. There's a separate storing for the clothes. There's a separate section for your coat. There's a separate section for your t-shirt. There's a separate section for your jeans, right? So database is nothing but imagine like a cupboard, okay? Where everywhere you will be residing. All type of data will be residing, right? Let's talk about what IBM has to say. Yes, so what is structured data? So structured data typically categorized as quantitative data. What is quantitative? Quantitative means I can measure how many number of columns it has. Count, I will be having a particular count, is highly organized and easily decipherable by machine learning algorithm. So the end goal, any data client gives you, you have to make it structured because machine understands structured data only. Computation power is very, very easy for a machine. Within quick shot, you will get to know if it is highly structured, right? So that's the end goal. Whenever we will be giving our data to the machine learning team or to the data science team, we will be giving them structured data. That's why whenever the client gives data, it directly goes to the business analyst, to data analyst, again back to the business analyst, and business analyst will throw it to the data science team to develop models. And again, it will come to the business, and again, then it will go to the client with after testing and all. Right? Correct. So developed by IBM in 1974, structured query language is the programming language used to manage structured data. So in order to manage this, that's why SQL came into picture from IBM way back in 1974. Right? 1974. So business user can easily, quickly input, search, and manipulate structured data. Can manipulate structured data. So what are the pros and cons? So in structured, but now you'll say, sir, what is the example? What is the example? Right? No, analytics 2.0, you cannot tell me when to stop. Seriously. Right? If you need to drop, you can drop off. I don't want such behavior in my class. Right? So if you need to drop, you can drop it. No, I'm not taking it a positive way. I'm taking it a negative way. If you need to drop, you can drop off. Right? My class usually goes beyond 2 hours. To be very frank, I'm setting this agenda very, very clearly. If you have any work, you can drop off 5 o'clock. You can later on watch the recordings. Yeah. Seriously, those who want to drop, feel free. Feel free. There's no hard and fast rule. You can drop off. You are here to learn or you are here to make fun. This is party going on or something. No, no. I have back-to-back class till 11. If I can stay, why can't you stay? Even I have some work. Right? Even I have my family members waiting for me. Then should I run away? Chalo 5 baje khatam karte hain class. Is this a college? No, then I'm teaching something, no? So if you want to go, just write one mail. Sir, I have some urgent work. I need to drop. I'll follow your recording. That's all. No hard and fast rule. Feel free to drop. Right? This is how you have a recording. I'm available. You can reach out to me. Sir, I had some work at 5 o'clock. I need to drop off. Can you help me with this part? I will be happy to help you. Just drop off. You don't have to tell me also. Just drop off. Yeah. So I was talking about what are the pros and cons of structured data, right? What are the pros and cons of structured data? So example of structured data includes your date, your name, your address, your credit card numbers, etc. Their benefits are tied to the ease of use and access, while liabilities revolve around data inflexibility. Okay. Quantitative data is numerical data. Qualitative data is your gender, which you cannot measure it, no? Qualitative data, gender, category, product category, right? When you go to the restaurant, they ask you for the feedback, no? Good, bad, average. Qualitative data, that is quality. We are more purpose for quality. We are not measuring it, right? We are assessing it, right? Quantitative means number. Quantitative means number. Okay? Quantitative means number. Now, what are the pros? Pros is very, very important. Easily used by machine learning algorithm. Very easy for them to understand. Right? The specific and organized architecture of structured data is manipulation and querying of machine learning data. That's why whenever we report our data to the data science team, we give them a structured data. Easily used by business users. Structured data does not require an in-depth understanding of different type of data and how they function. With a basic understanding of the topic relative to the data, users can easily access and interpret the data. Easily they can access, right? Accessible by more tools. Since structured data predates unstructured data, there are more tools available for using and analyzing, and SQL is the master for that. Yeah, you can watch unlimited number of times, Salindra. That's a very basic question. Come on, you should not ask such question, no? Will you ask, sir, how many times I can watch your YouTube recordings? No, unlimited number of times you can click and watch. Simple, that makes sense. Right? Is that available in your dashboard? Lifetime, I think if the iNeuron has given you the access, then you can watch any number of times. Now, what is the cons? Data with predefined structure can only be used for its intended purpose. Intended purpose, which limits its flexibility and usability. Right? All data is not equal, means all data won't be categorized. Right? There will be some haphazard way. I'll show you, Mrinali. Right? Pushpendra, quantitative and qualitative means, let me write it so that it will be. Quantitative means which you can measure. You only think what you can measure. Quantitative means what all you will measure? Your income, your profit. You can count your employee ID. How many employee ID? Right? All these things, your weight. You can measure. Height, age. So many examples. Your age. I have given Rochak, I have given so many examples. How many more you want? You should tell me now. Yeah. And what is a qualitative? How do you measure quality? Your feedback, where it is given, like feedback is good, bad, average, good, bad, average, right? So category, when category will come, quantitative means continuous data. Okay. Continuous data, we say. Other word, continuous data. Your marks, yes, where you can measure it. Can you measure good? No. Right? When it is a category wise, then we go with the qualitative data. Your category, like vegetarian, non-vegetarian, good, bad, average. Your best size. When you shop on Myntra and Amazon, what is the size? Small, medium, large, extra large, double XL, triple XL. What are these? Qualitative data. Qualitative. City name, yes, city name. All are these qualitative data. Regions, countries, whether you can, right? Getting my point? Yeah. So these are the data which you can find it. Yes, audio, text, images also comes under qualitative data. Yes, correct. Your audio files, colors, religion, all those things. Okay? Card pin code. Yeah. Quantitative is where you can measure it. Certain quantity. All those things, right? Your income, your salary, whenever numbers flows into the picture, that comes into the quantitative. Yeah. Your IMDb rating comes in the quantitative, 9.8, 8.7, all those things. Yeah. Income can also be categorized as high, low, and medium. Yes. Then it will come in qualitative. So income can be both qualitative and quantitative. Okay. Yes, you can apply mathematical operations also on quantitative data, right? Numbers, I can sum the age, I can add my age, I can add the weight, I can take the average of weight, I can take the count of employee ID, right? Clear? Okay. Mrinali, I'll come to that SQL DB. SQL I have not started, so don't worry for that point. Right. How income can be qualitative data? Income can be qualitative data only when income is bifurcated into low, medium, and high. Then in that case, I'm talking about. It can be both qualitative and quantitative. Yeah. Yes, correct or no? Yeah. Okay. Chalo. Now, qualitative data has this one. Let's talk about this. 1 minute. Let me clear the drawing. So it says limited storage option. Structural data is generally stored in data storage system with rigid schema. What is schema? Wait for that class. What is schema? I'll talk about in my SQL class. Just wait for the timing. Data warehouse. Often this term will keep into picture. What is a data warehouse? Let's talk about it. What is a data warehouse? What do you think is a warehouse means? What do you think a warehouse means? Shekhar, I will talk about database. Data warehouse means everyone knows the go down. Go down, everyone knows where you store that onions, where you store the rice. Do you think in the between some rice, the onion price got increased, right? So data warehouse, consider your data warehouse. I'll tell you a very simple example. Consider your data warehouse to be your football field, right? Football field. No. In your football field, there are separate section, no? Some people sit here, some people sit near to the goal, some people sit here, right? Correct? Huh. Right? So these are nothing but your database. Here some elite peoples are sitting. Here some elite peoples where the price of every chair where they sit is like some $1,000, right? Here some medium category people are sitting. Here some family members are sitting. Here some the low cost people are sitting, which has a very less price, right? Like that. So these are all database. So what is the task of database? Every database will have certain section of data stored into that. And this database, where are they located? Some data warehouse. So database house is a very big picture, and database is inside data warehouse. For the time being, just understand this, right? Correct. So changes in data requirements necessitate an update of all structured data. Now, if there are any changes in the requirement, I need to update this, which leads to a massive expenditure of time and resources. So even if the structured data is there, if it is, no, database is not a server. No. Don't get confused. Rochak, database is not a server. Server is entirely a different thing. Yeah, don't get confused with database and server. Server is entirely different thing. I'll talk about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So structured data is costlier. It costs client. We will ask the client to pay for that, right? Because we need to clean it, make it, right? Can we use all the SQL software as data warehouse like MySQL? Yes. I'll talk about that. That's why the Snowflake I'm teaching you, right? Okay. So these are all about the structured data. Now, so what are the structured data tools? SQLite, MySQL, and all these things, right? So we'll be focusing on MySQL, right? So we'll see under this. Okay, heavy load we can access using this. What is MySQL? Again, after this I'll come. Okay, can we say that data warehouse is a collection of n number of database? We can say in lame terminology. Lame terminology. Is data center same as data warehouse? Data, no. Data center is entirely different thing. Data center is where your data is located, right? Where you're managing the data. Data warehouse can be somewhere else. Data center can be somewhere else. I have a data warehouse in my apartment where I'm sitting, but my data center can be somewhere else, 10 kilometers to manage this data warehouse. Okay. Clear? So some use cases for structured data. Where do we use this structured data? You keep hearing this term CRM. Keep hearing this term CRM. Customer relationship management. CRM software runs structured data through analytical skills to create data sets that reveal customer behavior and trends. This is like a software which is developed by any company. CRM tool. Every company will have this CRM tool. Okay. Every company will have this CRM tool. Don't ask me any SQL related doubt, guys. I have not started SQL. Don't ask me anything related to SQLite and MySQL. Don't ask anything related to that. I'll explain to that. Focus on the data part first. Okay. Online booking, hotel and ticket reservation data, dates, price, destination, fits the rows and columns format indicating of the predefined data model. Online booking. Now, how the data is located. Can you have, everyone has seen the Excel data? It is located into rows and columns. Everyone has seen in their entire life, whether we are fresher, accountant, doesn't matter. Everyone has seen this, right? Accounting firms or department use structured data to process and record financial transaction, right? Correct. So this is all about your structured data. Yes, structured data. Okay. Now, what is unstructured data? No, CRM software example, all the companies will be using it. It can be SAP, HANA, and many other too. Don't get confused. CRM is just a tool, right, which company uses for the employee performance management and all. Every company has a different CRM tool. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. ERP is structured data always. Yes. Salesforce. Yeah, Salesforce is one example. Correct. Yeah. Every company will have their own CRM tool. Yeah. Okay. Now, what is unstructured data? Yeah. Unstructured data means data in raw format. It is not arranged in rows or not arranged into column. Some textual data you're getting it. Continuous line, right? It is typically categorized as qualitative data. Okay. Cannot be processed and analyzed via conventional data tools and method. You cannot analyze it via conventional data tools with Excel and all. You need to structure it. You need to structure it. Okay. Complete SQL will be taken care. How many times I have to say this? Right. Complete SQL will be taken care. Just have patience. Understand the data first of all. Not that the SQL is the next part. Why you're jumping topic after topic? Then next you will say, sir, what is Power BI? What is Tableau? But hold on your breath. Yeah. So since unstructured data does not have a predefined data model, there is no template created for it. It is best managed in non-relational, NoSQL database. So SQL manages your structured data and NoSQL manages your non-relational data. Okay. So another way to manage structured data is data lakes to preserve it in the raw form. Data lake is like a lake where I'm preserving my data in raw form. Okay. Repository, I will say. Do you understand the repository? Google Drive, you understand? Google Drive, you dump everything, your images, files, text, audio, video, everything, you dump it there, your Aadhaar card and whatever you want, right? So consider that as a data lake where your entire data in raw form is preserved over there. Yes, Mohammed, I'm talking about Singa, yeah. JSON is JavaScript object notation. JSON is entirely different thing. JavaScript object notation. Okay, I'll discuss that. What is the difference between data warehouse and data lake? I'll discuss that. Wait. I'll give an example. Wait. Let me complete this. I'm not giving you the example. I will give you the example. Just hold on. The importance of unstructured data is rapidly increasing. Recent projections indicate that unstructured data is about 80% of all enterprise data, while 95% of business prioritize unstructured data management. So data analyst who will be working, majority of you will be working on unstructured data over 80% of your entire journey. Getting my point? Right? 80% of the time you'll be working on that. Correct? Pros and cons. What are the pros and cons of unstructured data? Example of unstructured data include your text, mobility activity, social media post, your textual data, internet things data, sensor data, which you are getting it from the sensor, mobile activity data, textual data. All these are unstructured data. That's why data analyst job is in high demand. Who does all this cleaning? Data analyst. That's the job of data analyst. Cleaning, making it more structured, right? Correct? So that speed, storage, computational power will get advanced, right? It can be processed in a much higher rate. So what are the pros? Native format. It's a raw format, we say. Raw format, right? Correct? So unstructured data stored in its native format remains undefined until needed. We will clean it, we will refine it, right? Correct. Its adaptability increases file format in the database, which widens the data pool and enable data scientists to prepare and analyze only the data they need. Yes. Company use SharePoint cloud to keep lots of information, text, audio, video, Excel file, etc. Example of unstructured data. Yes, right. Correct. You can store all this. I have given you just an overall example. Google Drive. Company don't use Google Drive. Company use some SharePoint or some external source. Right? Yeah. So fast accumulation rate, since there's no need to predefine the data, it can be collected quickly and easily because I'm not doing any manipulation. No, it is coming in the raw format. I can save it directly. Data lake storage allows for massive storage and pay as you use pricing. That's why when I'm teaching you Snowflake, for the time your data is running, you have to pay that much only. You have to pay that much only. Correct? Pay as you use. Right? Pay as you use. Right? You see these days, Sulabh Swachalaya, which is created by the government. Right? Suppose you have an emergency and you have to use any toilet. You pay and then you use. Right? So exactly pay as you use pricing. That's why client is more focusing about this pay as you use platform, which is your Snowflake. Right? By the time, suppose your query is running, suppose any code is running for 2 minutes, you have to pay me for 2 minutes only. You don't have to pay me for the entire software, just for 2 minutes. Right? Suppose if I am using YouTube, say for example, YouTube, I need to post some video. So YouTube will say, okay, I will charge you on per minute basis. If your video is like 1 minute, I'll charge you 10 rupees, for example. So if my video is 7 minutes, how much I have to pay? 70 rupees. Like that. Right? That's why we are moving more towards cloud. Right? Pay as you go. Pay as you go. Basically, unstructured data is also demanded so that no manipulation. Yes, it's a raw data. Raw data means, say this microphone, no? This microphone. What microphone is recording? I want to see that. So it will be a raw data. It will be unstructured data. It won't be a structured time, duration, time Anand started, time it ended, the words Anand spoke. No, that won't be there. Such information won't be there. Right? Such information don't be there. So the data which is collected by this microphone is unstructured form. It is not into certain category. Right? So that's why data science expertise is required to prepare and analyze unstructured data. That's why we need data analyst for this task. That's why it is written. It's straightly from IBM. I'm showcasing it to you. Right? Content should be very, very important. Straight from the IBM, I'm showing you. This is beneficial to data analyst, but alienates unspecialized business user who may not fully understand specialized. So it is very difficult to understand data in raw format. That's why data analyst job is to see the data, do in and out, and then present the data in a logical format. In a logical format. Okay. Getting my point? This is how you do it. Okay. Now, specialized tools are there to manipulate structured data, which limits product choices for data manager. And we need to pay it. This is not an easy task. Company has to pay a huge amount. Huge amount for this. Huge amount for this. Right? Now, let me show you one thing. Just 1 minute. Snowflake and all I'll talk about. Let me log in and then I want to just show you very, very important thing. Yeah. Suppose, okay, say, example, I'm running this query. Okay. This is the code for the time being understanding. This is the code. How much time it is ran? Just see here. How much time it ran? 2 seconds. It ran for 2 seconds. So Snowflake would have charged me only for the 2 seconds. Even if I'm idle and I'm doing nothing, Snowflake won't charge me. Snowflake cannot charge me. This is like pay as you go. My query ran for 2 seconds. So I have to pay only for the 2 seconds. Maybe it is $0.1 or $0.2. Right? Maybe it is for $1 or $0.2. So pay as you go. Pay as you go. Suppose I am executing this command. How much time it is taking? Let's see. It took 2.25 seconds. So Snowflake will charge me for 2.252 seconds. So whenever your SQL query, you will be writing this code, you should be very proficient in writing it because you have to pay this money to the client. Client has to borrow this. Whatever code you are writing, suppose if your code is taking 10 seconds instead of 1 second, you are wasting company resources. No, I'm not talking about MySQL. Anushka, you have gone to completely different track. I'm talking about the cloud, right? I'm not talking about MySQL. Did I talk about the MySQL? I didn't utter that word also. I'm talking about the cloud. Company these days are moving more towards the cloud technology. So if any code you run, you have to pay as you go, right? I have never spoken about MySQL. MySQL, I have not started at all. Focus on the class, what I'm saying. Okay. So any code which you write, that you have to pay to the client. No, free. Cloud is never free. Cloud is never free. Cloud will never be free. Okay. Cloud will never be free. So unstructured tools are this. Right? Now, you won't be learning any of this in your data analyst, in your business analyst. You won't be requiring this as of now. There are other things also which I will be explaining you. So don't worry, you won't be working on this. Now, as of now, especially, you don't need this, all of this, as of now, for a data analyst role. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk about later. Huh. Okay. Yeah. So this was about I'll show you the data also. Let me clean this. Clean. Clear. Yes. Majority as will be working on unstructured. Yes, you will be working on unstructured data, but Mohammed, I'll tell you which tool you will be using. You won't be working with this tool. Don't worry. I'm yet to come on that part. Yes, you'll be working on unstructured data, but you won't be using this tool as of now. I'm using in my Unilever Azure, right? I'm using for Azure, but Azure is not there in your course, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. Now, use cases for unstructured data. What are the use cases? Data mining. You can predict chatbots. Have you seen the chatbot? Hey, Anand, how can I help you? I need to know my account balance. Sure, I'll help you out. Right? It performs text analysis to route customer question to the appropriate answer sources. So it is not organized into rows and columns. So whenever you see any data which is not organized into rows and columns, that is unstructured data. Very good example given by Alexa. How does Alexa work? At the backend, it's connected directly to the server. It searches somewhere on the Google or any platform, and it returns back to you. See, Alexa says, I just spoke. Sorry, I don't know that. How intelligent. Right. So perform text analysis to route customer question. Predictive data analytics alert businesses of important activity ahead of time so they can properly plan and accordingly adjust to significant market shift. I will say, client, you should not invest in such and such because now the recession is there. You won't be generating any profit. So that is called predictive data analytics. Predictive data analytics. Predictive. Okay. Predictive. You are predicting from past. From past data, you have last 2 years data you have, and then you are predicting. Predictive analytics. Then that is called prescriptive. What is prescription? Prescriptive. What is prescriptive? Doctor gives you prescription. Doctor gives you prescription when you visit him or her. Right? Doctor gives you prescription. Advice that you should follow. Anand, this is the medicine you should eat in the morning. This is the medicine you should eat in the evening. And this is the medicine you should follow at night. Yes. So prescriptive. What is the course of action you should take? You will be telling the client, this is the course of action you will take. You will invest in this amount. Then you will over to this. Then we need a dashboard for this analysis and all. Prescriptive means suggestion you are providing. That is called prescriptive analytics. Okay. Prescriptive. Okay. Then predictive. I have told you predictive. You are predicting it, the future. You're predicting why the company moves toward cloud. I'm coming to that. Yes. Yeah. Cloud, the reason these days company are moving cloud because of the enhanced security, and you don't need to install at all. Did I install any software for this Snowflake? No, I just created an account like I create on Instagram or Facebook or this one, right? I just create an account. I don't need to manage my server. I don't need a server room. I don't need an installation. I don't have to go through the pain, 8 GB RAM, 12 GB RAM. I don't need all those. Just a UI ID. That's it. Just I need this ID. I can access anywhere in the world. I don't need my company laptop also. I don't need my company laptop. Any laptop I can log in it. Right? Anywhere, whether I'm in Pakistan, India, Australia, Singapore, doesn't matter. It's in cloud. Right? Google Drive you can access from phone. Right? Google Drive you can access from anywhere. That's the beauty. You can access this from anywhere. Agility, it gives you that freedom. But MySQL, it won't give you. You have to install. If you don't have the laptop, you can't do. Gone. All your data is there in the local. But till where you will carry your laptop? What if something happens to your laptop? System got cracked. All your data is gone. There. So that security, you don't get it. That's why these days companies are paying a huge, huge amount in the cloud. Huge amount. And cloud is not cheap. Company has to pay. Yes, if I need the quality, if I go for the iPhone, of course I have to pay for this because this comes with quality and quality comes with price. So cloud is not cheaper, right? I can use my Android phone also, but I hate using Android phone, right? It hangs a lot. iPhone has never hanged. Even if I open some 100 tabs also, I've never seen my MacBook going hang. But then that's not the case with the Windows. Windows, the moment I open 60 tab, crash, gone, right? So with the quality, it comes with the price. So that's the agility which gives you the cloud, right? These days you'll be seeing Amazon Web Services. Then these days you'll see the Google Cloud Platform. You keep hearing of Microsoft Azure. What are these? So it's a completely, your entire software Entire software is hosted somewhere in the cloud. Somewhere it is hosted. Yes, somewhere it is hosted. Vijayan, I have asked all of your question. Come on, I'm seeing all your question. Now I'm answering. What is the issue you're having? Vijayan, there are 400 candidates. I make sure that I answer each one of your question. What is your doubt? No, I can't scroll down. No, I'm reading. I'm responding to every one question. Grow up, man. Grow up. Don't behave like a child, LKG student. No, we are all grown up. Example for business alerting on. Wait for that. Now, have patience. Have patience. I'm just talking about the data. Why you're going deep inside into. I will talk about predictive data analytics, prescriptive, descriptive. I have not come to that slide. Don't run, otherwise you can't learn. Understand the data. See, other people are also there, no? Come on. I will give you an example. Wait, did I show you any structured data so far? Did I show you an Excel sheet? No, I'm yet to come that. Hold on, have patience. This is the problem with the today's generation. You guys are not having a patience. Hold on your fabric. I'm explaining now cloud. Suddenly you're jumping into some another different world. Listen to what I am saying this. I'm not here for the time pass. Now I'm here to explain you something. Why the companies are moving towards the cloud. What is the reason behind it? Right? What is the reason behind it? Not I am monitoring each and every single chat. So don't think that your question is getting ignored. If I'm not answering it, there's a certain reason for that. Okay? I don't want to interrupt my flow. Yes, I'll be taking all your query answer in my general thing. If you have any doubt related to this, sir, why cloud, you can ask that. So focus on what I say. Yeah. Have patience, develop that habit. Don't behave like an LKG student or don't behave like a college grad, even if you're working in the college. Now is the time. I'm here to guide you all. Sir, is it like we don't have any scope of error while writing queries if employed in a company who uses cloud? Mohammed Amir, I didn't get your question. Just reframe it again. Is it like we don't have any scope of error while writing queries if employed in a company who uses cloud? Scope of error, what do you mean scope of error?
I think he means that since it is being charged. So what if an error happens, it will still be charged for that, all that. I think that is his question.
Okay, that you mean to ask. Okay, sir, suppose I ran the query wrong, does it still go? Okay. Say for example, chalo theek. I'm giving you that example. Good that you asked this. Say I ran this. Compilation. No, you won't get that. No, for that you won't be charged. For that you won't be charged. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah. Getting my point? Only for the time your query is running, you will be charged for that particular time. Okay. Getting my point? Yeah. I'll be explaining more this in the Snowflake. Okay. Yeah. So this is the one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So chatbot, unstructured data, data mining, enable business to use unstructured data to identify consumer behavior, product sentiment, and purchasing pattern to better accommodate their customer base. Right? Have you visited? Yes, only for valid query will be charged. Yes, Trevor. Yeah, right. So have you visited this DMart or Big Bazaar? Have you seen when you buy bread, butter is embedded on that? Buy bread, butter, and milk and have flat 30% discount. Why do you think? Are they fool enough? Are they full? Because customer gets tempted. I mean, customer has a certain pattern. If I'm ordering from Swiggy Mart milk, of course I will be needing my butter, or I would be needing bread, right? Today just only I have ordered milk, so of course I'll be ordering bread also if bread is not there. So I'll combine them. If I order bread, which cost me 40 rupees, if I order milk, which I cost 40 rupees, 40 plus 40, 80 rupees. But what DMart and these people will do? They will club this and they'll tell selling in 65 rupees. Of course, you'll be buying that. Of course, you'll buy that. The reason they do it, if you buy separately, it will give only 40 rupees revenue to them. But they know from your past history, from their pattern, that's their strategy. Okay, user is buying only milk, user is only buying bread. So their revenue is only 40 rupees. Now, if you buy, their revenue will be 65. So this is called market basket analysis, data mining. Right? Recently, I graduated. Recently, my first semester got over. So this was the syllabus, data mining. Okay, correct. Okay, so this is all about which will be working with the data. That's why you should understand the pattern. What exactly is the data, right? How the data looks, how the data structure on unstructured data look, right? So what are the key differences? So while structured data, gives a bird's eye view. Bird's eye view. While structured data gives a bird's eye view of customer, unstructured data provides a deeper understanding of customer behavior and intent. Data mining means you are more digging into inside. Data mining means you are analyzing all the behavior of the customer and you are predicting, and then based on that, you are prescribing what could be the course of action. So data mining, end result of data mining is your predictive modeling. And Mrinali, end result of your data mining is your predictive modeling. You will analyze it from all angles. You will do a deep dive into your data, and then you will see what are the trends. What exactly I need to do this data. Then you will prescribe the course of action. Okay, then you prescribe the course of action. Getting my point? I'm giving you the big picture, how the data looks, how it will be, right? So structured data is sourced from GPS sensor, online forms, network logs, web server logs, whereas unstructured data includes email messages, word processing, documents, PDF file. All these are your unstructured data, right? Your PDF files which you open it, just PDF file I've shown you. This PDF file, just now I was showing you, no? Where is that PDF file? I was showing you one PDF file, right? Structure versus data analyst versus business analyst. This one. So what is this? What is this? Which data is this I'm talking about? Is it into row? Is it into column? No, it is unstructured. Yes, it is unstructured. Your PDF file unstructured. Okay. You don't see any row, don't see any column. You don't see any row, don't see any column. So this is unstructured data in raw format. In raw format. Now, client will come up. They will give you this document and they'll tell you to create some tables, some database based on some requirement. Then that will become structured data. That will become structured data. Getting my point? That's the transition you will keep happening. So this is all. So PDF files, all are this unstructured data. Okay. CSV we can say unstructured data. Yeah, we can say that. Yeah. So forms, structured data consists of numbers, and when you look at the IBM has come with a really nice, right? That's why I didn't prepare any PPT on that. Straight from the IBM, International Business Machine, big company, right? So structured data consists of your numbers and values, whereas unstructured data consists of sensor, text file, audio, and video file. Now there has to be crystal clarity how exactly my data looks. Your text file, your audio file, your video file, your sensor data, all are unstructured. All are unstructured, right? Next comes your model. Structured data has a predefined data model and is formatted to a set data structure before being placed in a data storage. There should be a norms. There should be some standardization which will happen on unstructured data to make it structured. You have to be uncomfortable to become comfortable. Getting my point? You have to go that pain and agony. You have to be uncomfortable. That's what Steve says, right? You have to be uncomfortable to make it comfortable. Until unless you leave your comfort zone, you cannot be that case. So you have to be uncomfortable to make it uncomfortable, right? So you have to make your hands dirty on your unstructured data to make it more structured. Yes, unstructured data look like a trash, correctly. We have to make it a used one, yes, so that we can feed it to the machine learning model, right? So that it takes less time, correct? Unstructured data is stored in native format and not processed. We won't be processing it until it is used. Until it is used. Until it is used. Okay? Until it is used. Now, storage, structured data is stored in tabular format, your Excel sheet. Your Excel sheet. 90% of the time, 90 or I might say 80% of the time, client will share you the Excel sheet. Client will share you the Excel sheet for his requirement, or he can share you the PDF file which is unstructured, and then he will tell you to work on. Okay? Getting my point? Okay? Let me delete it. Okay? So structured data requires less storage space. It can be stored in data warehouse, which makes it highly scalable. Highly scalable. I can scale it. Right? Unstructured data, on the other hand, is stored in media files or NoSQL database. There are two forms, SQL and NoSQL. We'll talk about when I go to the database. which require more space. It can be stored in data lake, which makes it difficult to scale. You cannot scale it. You cannot do much manipulation and all. So whenever data is stored in a raw format, it is called raw format. Raw format, it is called unstructured data. Unstructured data. Okay. Raw format means unstructured data. It will get absolute in future. Yeah, that's my prediction. I don't know. That's my prediction because clients are also now learning Power BI and Tableau. Most of my client knows Power BI and Tableau. Okay. Yeah. Can you repeat what will happen now? So we as a data analyst, yeah, I'll end the session in next 20 minutes. 6 o'clock I'll wrap up. Yeah. 6 o'clock I'll wrap up. Almost we are done. Just have a patience. Yeah. Just have a patience. Okay. Now, you said about model. Okay. Now, what is the end goal of data analyst or business analyst? Once you have a beautiful dashboard, you clean the data, you present to the stakeholder. Now, stakeholder will reach out to the data scientist team. They will say, I want to automate this. I want to develop certain model where I will feed the data automatically. It will say whether my business will be fruitful or not for decision making. So for decision making, your data should be very structured. Otherwise, your machine learning model won't give you the desired output. Machine learning model doesn't work on unstructured data. It doesn't work on unstructured data. Your system will go crash completely. It won't be able to identify it. You need certain rows. You need certain columns. You need certain rows. You need certain columns for that. Okay. Yeah. Can you give one simple example for predefined data? No, I can't give example now. Vijayan, you need to hold on your breath. Hold on your breath. Seriously. There are 60% in this batch who is very, very from the non-tech background. Hold your breath. I'll discuss each and everything. You are simply jumping from one point to another point, and it's really disturbing me. Okay, hold on your breath. This is seriously for you. If you're not technical, just hold on your breath. Why you are running behind? I'm just explaining about the data, no? You want a data model example, you want a storage example, everything. I'm giving you the complete picture from all angles. Understand that. My God, first class only, you're not having patience. How you'll progress? Mrinali, what do we mean by sensor data? This microphone has a sensor, right? So it will be data will be certain in the raw format, some number, some value, or something will come, right? I don't have any application which I can show you how this data it is getting represented, right? So that is called scalable. Means can we scale it to the higher level? If I have the more data, can I develop my model in that way? Can I scale it up and down? Right? Yes, data scientists use structured data. Even business analyst also uses, because end goal of business analyst is your structured data only. Okay, correct. Getting my point. Unstructured data, on the other hand, is require more space. It can be stored in database. So basically, data is stored in the raw format. Once we do the scaling, once we do the cleaning, and then we'll create certain rows and columns. Rows and columns, and then it will go. So use cases is highly used in machine learning, right? And unstructured data is used in natural language processing. Your textual data, your textual data, your textual data. Okay, your textual data is your unstructured, because textual data, have you seen, is this text? Can you see any rows or columns in this? Any rows or columns is there in this? No, there's no rows and columns. You are writing just a text. You are writing this text. Okay. Yeah. No SQL works for the unstructured data. Structured data works for the SQL, right? Yeah. No SQL works for the unstructured data. SQL works for the structured data. That's why you have a language called structured query language, SQL. Structured query language, name itself says it works only on structured data when you have certain rows and certain columns. Then only it will work. NLP is natural language processing. Natural language processing. Best example is your Alexa. Alexa, what is the weather in Bengaluru right now? It's 22 degrees Celsius. She has just answered. This is NLP, textual data getting converted into the machine learning model. At the backend, some model used to work. It used to interpret it, go to the server, search the keyword, weather in Bengaluru, and then get back to you. Okay. No, you just need to master SQL. You don't need to master NoSQL. Because unstructured data, you will convert into structured data. Unstructured data, you will convert to structured data. And then you will run your SQL query on this. You'll run your SQL query on this. You'll run your SQL query on this. That's all. Okay. Sir, can you make rule in class that wait until you teach concept, then they can ask questions? No, you can ask question in between. You can ask question in between, but that has to relate it with the topic which I am discussing. Right? That has to be the topic related to that discussing I am. Right? Okay, I'm giving you only the big picture. I'm giving you only the big picture today. You should know the data. Now, let me show you how the data looks. Just give me 1 minute. Data sets. Where is the data sets file folder? Okay. Can you see my screen, everyone? Can you see my this one? Okay. Check. Let me open. Yeah. Let's see any data. It's getting open. Just 1 minute. Advanced. Just 1 second. Let me open it. Enable editing. What is this data? Who can tell me? Is it structured or unstructured? It's structured. It's row, column. It's row, column. What are these? What are these? What are these? No data, missing data. So in your programming language, especially the non-tech people, null means blank. Null means blank or no data. Or no data. Or no data. Okay? Null means blank or no data. So how many blanks? See how many blanks are there? Here also we have. Here also. So there's a lot of cleaning which is required. So there's a lot of cleaning which is required here. Right? There's a lot of cleaning. Country is nil. Country cannot be the nil. So we need to ask the client which country are they belong. Which country are they belong. Blanks or no data. Okay. This is one example I have given. Okay. Let's close this and let's open some other. What are these? Which is qualitative, which is quantitative? Answer everyone. Which is qualitative, which is quantitative? Which is qualitative, which is quantitative? Which is qualitative, which is quantitative? Okay, okay. Okay, fine. See, now I'm telling you just one small trick today. Okay, just remember this. Although I wanted to teach this in Excel, but I'm teaching you here only. Listen very, very carefully. I got it. Everyone has understood it. Which is qualitative, which is quantitative. Okay. Now listen carefully. Place your cursor here. It's fine. No need to comment. It's fine. Place your cursor here. Press Control Shift right key. Just select this. Press Control Shift right. Control Shift down. Don't leave your finger. Control Shift right. Control Shift down. Okay. Then go to data. Select filter. Okay. Select filter. Why you will be doing this? Suppose you have 10 million records. Now filter is there. Now you can see what distinct risk I have, whether they contain any null value or not. Right? Can you see this? High risk, low risk, medium risk, stable. Suppose I need only the low risk people. I will select it and data I can have the low risk. Control Shift right, Control Shift down. Control Shift right, Control Shift down. Okay, any data set in the world, any Excel data if you get, just select Control Shift right, Control Shift down. Okay. Getting my point? Okay. Now, go to the data, select the filter, and you can see accordingly. Now, I want to see which are my distinct creditor. Which are my distinct creditor? So I can see France, Britain, Germany, United States and all. Same, which are my debtor? Which are my debtor? France, Germany, Britain. Right? Suppose I want the data only for the United States. I can do that. Since this is a basic data class, that's why I want to discuss this. You should know this. So you'll have all the records for that particular country. Just this is the use of filter. Okay. Okay. Now, why this is important, why I'm teaching you, the reason is, just hold on. The reason is, let's save it here only, data sets. Okay. Yes. The reason is, which file I have opened before this? I have opened, which file I have opened before this just now? Sales data I have opened. Which file I have opened? I forgot. Achha, this file I have opened. Yeah. Now see, why the reason I have told you. Where it went. Sure. Now you want to see all the null values. The reason is just select Control Shift right, Control Shift down. Already the filter has been applied. Data, filter has been applied. Okay. Now I want to see the null values in address 2. Just the null values. See, all are null only. Or are null and blank. Suppose I want to see only the null value in the postal code. So I will uncheck this and I will select only the nulls. So I'll get all the null values. So I'll ask the client whether I need to drop this or whether I need to some value. If the client says just drop it, so just delete it. If it is not that much valuable, but usually this we don't do as a data analyst. We avoid deleting it. We'll just replace some value, right? We just replace some value. Say the client will say, Anand, wherever the null is, just write 1, 2, 3 so that we can get to know. Just write 1, 2, 3 and we can get to know. Okay. Just write 1, 2, 3 and we can get to know. Clear? So it depends on the client. Okay. Hence data is feedback type. So low risk, high risk. Is it qualitative? Yes, of course. Okay. Yeah. So this was an overview. Now I didn't teach you about the cloud. The reason is I'll start my next class from that. Now, if you want a recap of whatever has covered today, you can follow this lecture number 1. You can follow this lecture number 1. I have discussed clearly in this. Whatever I have explained you, everything has been covered here also. With an example, same example I have given. So that whenever next class happens, you will be ready. You should be knowing what exactly is cloud is. What exactly is cloud is. Okay. What exactly is cloud computing? I don't want to drag much into this. We'll start our next class from here onwards. What is cloud computing and all. So that you'll have a good picture of Snowflake, and then we'll start digging into the SQL command, right? So this you can focus for the time being. It will give you a good example. Okay. I'll talk about how to convert unstructured data to structured data. Wait up. Hey, I have not discussed that. That will be covered in the next class. Yeah. That will be covered in the next class. Sir, didn't understand qualify? Qualitative is which you cannot measure it. Small, medium, large, small. Your t-shirt size, small, medium, large. Qualitative, quantitative means your income, your age, which you can measure it. Trevor, it's very, very simple. Quantitative means which you can measure it. Qualitative means which you can't measure it. Can you measure low, medium, high? You cannot measure it. That's all. Okay? Yeah. Now, one by one, ask your doubt. We have wrapped up already. You can refer that lecture 1. Yeah. To have a get better understand so that you are ready for the next class. Okay. Doubt session is on Wednesday, 8 o'clock, I guess. Doubt session is on Wednesday. I think Madhulika ma'am will guide you on that.
Yeah. Every Wednesday at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Yes. Is Google Photos example of cloud data? Of course, yeah. Next class, Mohammed, next class I'll discuss that. SQL I haven't started, no? So wait for the next class. I talked about just about the data. How does the data look? Yeah. Yeah, others can drop. If you don't have any question, others can drop. This was the beginning. This I could have done yesterday itself, but I got late. That's why I wanted to give you a good picture of data analyst and business analyst. Until unless you have this clarity, there's no point in progressing further. Video number is 1. Video number is 1. You can follow that also. Video number was 1, which you can follow that. Especially the non-tech people, I want you to go through this video. It will give you a very good picture. Although I'll start my next class from here itself, but you can go through this. What is cloud and how does it work and all, right? Because I'll be discussing my SQL on Snowflake. That's why I want all of you to go through it. It will give you a very good understanding. No, in cloud, we don't write SQL query. No. There are certain platform on cloud where we can write SQL query. Okay. Yeah. SQL will be, Excel will take advanced. Yeah, I'll teach. Advanced Excel, I'll teach. So don't worry. Advanced Excel, I'll teach. So don't worry. Please give the link for session. Which session? This session is getting recorded. No, so it will get uploaded. It takes some time, 24 hours. No, data won't get deleted from the cloud. No, don't worry. That's the beauty of cloud. I'll share everything. Everything will get shared. PDF, files, PPT, everything will get shared. Hotkey, what is that? Requesting to teach hotkeys so that the use of mouse is minimum. I didn't get you, Smith.
Shortcut keys.
Hotkey?
Hotkeys or shortcut keys are.
Oh, okay. Acha, I'll teach. Achha, yeah, today's agenda is done. When you have defined into rows and column database, then you'll get to know whether you have done into a structure and structured data. Structured data will have rows and column. Control Shift L to filter. Yeah, you can use that. Yeah, of course. This was not an Excel class. That's what I just wanted to show you how the data looks. Everything that shortcut will be taken care. Help me in creating account on Snowflake. Okay. You watch the lecture number 1, no? Then you can reach out to Madhulika ma'am or me. Watch lecture number 1, guys. Clearly, I have explained. Yeah, cloud has both unstructured and structured data. We keep a backup. I'll tell you, using Python script, you can make it structured data. I'll tell you. Lokesh, there are various functions. Using Python, you can make it structured data easily. In Excel sheet, how you have shown us, how did you qualify? No. You can't learn in one shot, no, Vijayan. The reason is you can't learn in one shot. That's why I don't want to dig up. Then you say, Anand, tell me more about modeling. Tell me more about the predictive analysis. Understand the big picture first. Anyhow, I'll be teaching you. No? That will be taken care. You are in a very hurry. I don't know why. If you don't have account on Snowflake, watch the video number 1 and create an account. And if you need any help, I am there. What is cloud in simple words? Okay, cloud is nothing but example of this. Suppose anything hosted somewhere. Okay, somewhere in the environment. And from there, you're picking it up. You don't have to install any software. Somewhere it is hosted. And from there, you're picking it up. Go through my lecture number 1 videos. Next class, I wanted to start from there. Yes, we can make using Python also. Yeah. Smith, Smith, don't flood the chat box. It's not that I'm not responding to you, either Madhulika ma'am or I'm not watching you. I'm watching all your comments from the beginning. Don't flood the chat. I'll teach you all those things. First class only, everyone, people are saying so much. I mean, teach this, modeling and all. That's not possible. It's entire 1.5 months course. Why you're panicking? Everything I'll discuss. What is SQL? What is NoSQL? What is Snowflake? What is cloud? Everything will be discussed. Today, I just spoke about how your data looks. What is structured data? What is unstructured data? Yes, you'll be able to write complex queries. If you have any doubt, just ask. We will start Snowflake account from the next week onwards. Straightforward. I'll talk about the cloud and then straight jump to the Snowflake. Then you can ask all your cloud related questions. That's why I'm telling you, go through my lecture number 1. Yeah, go on. Ask your doubt. Madhulika ma'am, take their doubt now 1 by 1. I'll come. Yeah.
Okay. I'm unmuting each and every one of you one by one, and then we'll be okay. So you guys have to raise your hand. Okay, there's a button called raise hand. On then click on that, and I'll be able to take your queries. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Srinivas.
Hello.
Yes, Srinivas, tell me.
I would like to complete this course in 3 months. So what, how to follow?
Okay, so you have those recorded sessions, right?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me, madam.
Yeah, you have pre-recorded sessions, right? Sorry, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, others can drop off if you don't have any doubt. Yeah, next class will be on Snowflake completely. SQL and Snowflake. I'll discuss about that. Yeah.
Yeah, people who doesn't have doubts, they can drop off. Yes, Srinivas, I was telling you that if you want to finish the course within 3 months, you can go in a fast pace. You can refer the videos that are previously pre-recorded, and you can go through one after the other.
Okay,
Okay.
madam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sahina. Sahina. Bhuvana.
No, ma'am, I don't have any doubt.
You don't have any doubt. You had raised your hands, that's why. Okay.
Okay.
Deepak. Deepak. Aditya.
Hi, ma'am. Hello.
Yeah,
Am I
tell
audible?
me, Aditya.
Good
Yeah, you're
Hello.
audible.
evening, ma'am.
Hello.
Just hold on, Deepak. Aditya, tell me.
Yeah, good evening. Like, ma'am, I just wanted to share my screen because I stuck somewhere while creating an account in Snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to know that how I can get the workbench for the SQL to so that I can run commands. Like yesterday, sir was describing, but due to some network issues, I just got stuck and I got removed from myself from the meeting. That's the reason.
Okay, hold on. I have promoted you to panelist. Okay.
Okay.
Accept that invite and you can
Yes.
share your screen. Yes, Deepak, what is your doubt?
My doubt is an age. So yesterday my first class, I did not attend. How to
That's
get
okay.
it?
That's okay. It's already available on your dashboard saying your class live class recordings. Okay.
Okay, man.
Yeah. You can access that 12th November class. It's already uploaded on the dashboard.
Okay, man.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is my screen visible?
Yeah, it's visible, Aditya.
Can you tell me that from here how
Okay.
can I?
Okay, you click, there's your name and account admin, right? Just click on that.
Yeah.
Profile.
Yes, I did that already. The classic
You have
UI.
changed to classic UI, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There is one link that you have to hold on. Let me get that link. So do
Go
you
to the
have
activation link? Madhulika ma'am, I'll take care. Go to the
okay.
activation link.
Activation link like which one, sir?
Gmail account.
Yeah.
You have got from the Snowflake now.
Yeah. Okay, sir. Okay, just give me a
Just
minute.
open one tab. Yeah, just open one tab.
Yeah.
I'll help you there. Sign out from the Snowflake. You have done classic UI, na? Sign out from the Snowflake first.
Okay.
Snowflake is already open. That tab I can see.
Okay, okay. So, sir, like actually that, okay, done.
Wrong.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Listen to my words carefully. Snowflake tile third tab on your Google Chrome. Third tab on your Google Chrome. Go to
Yeah.
that.
Actually,
Third
this,
tab on your Google Chrome.
yeah, sir.
Third.
But yeah, I'm going, but this tab is coming again and again. That speak unmute, mute, wala tab. That's the reason I first, second, third.
Give
Also
me the
got
control. Give me the control. Give me the control.
Approve. Okay. Yeah. Gave you the control. All.
Okay. When I say open a tab, I mean this.
Yes,
Okay? Where is your Gmail? This much so I can do, you know.
No, yes, sir. But
Open your Gmail.
that was coming there. That's the reason I couldn't.
This is your Gmail, right?
Yeah.
Aditya.
Yeah.
How much time does it take to sign into the Gmail?
Yes.
Simple. Next. Input your password.
Yeah.
Check your 1+9. You might have got one code. Others also, please follow those who are watching.
The code. So can you resend it? It's like I didn't receive any.
No, it will come immediately.
Yes.
Tab 51. Man, on your phone, you might have got. Just drop it.
Yeah,
Drop
yes,
a
yes. Now it's came. Now it's came. Now it came, sir. Yes, just net
select
to network
51.
problem. Yes.
Where is your this one? Snowflake. This one?
Yeah.
Which browser are we using?
This is the Microsoft Edge, sir. You can open it from
Fine. No issue. No issue. Edge is much better. What is the username? Type your username.
Yeah.
You should save it. No, the moment you enter the first time, save it. I always save my username and password. See, that's the wrong way we are giving.
Yes, sir. Missed 1D.
Sign it. Save it. Yeah. Wait, leave it. I'm controlling your screen. Leave it.
Okay.
It's got the classic UI.
Yeah, you got the classic UI. That's it. Now bookmark this. This is your classic UI. Bookmark it. Write it. I'll write it for you. Snowflake classic console. Okay.
Okay.
Then wait. Console. So that next time you have to go here. That's it. Done.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Done. This much is required for next class. Okay. Others, if you have doubt, just go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah,
Raj
hi.
Bhargav. Yeah.
Yeah, hi. First of all, good evening to both of you and all panelists. So my basically I'm having doubt regarding that structured and unstructured data. So as sir was scrolling down to that IBM Cloud Education, that page link, right? So there one sentence was mentioned like that structured data is like a bird's eye view, but while the unstructured data is like a complete view to a customer. So I am just confused. Which data is more important? Means how it is possible that unstructured data is like a complete view? Because unstructured data simply means a dump. So how it can give a complete view out of it? First of all, we need to convert it to a structure, then it will give a complete view, right? So I'm just a little bit confused regarding that line. So if
Raj,
our answer can, yes, sir.
Yes, Raj, unstructured data will always be a complete data. Na? Whenever I give something you in the raw format, say for example, I will give a very good example. Suppose you need to prepare pav bhaji. What all you need for the pav bhaji? You need bread, then you need potato, then you need butter, then you need all those ghee, and then you need to mash them. And what is the end result of this? You get what? Pav bhaji, right? But which is the complete data? Complete data was the raw data, no? Which you bought from the market. You bought butter, you bought this potatoes, you bought then bread. So the unstructured data is the complete data in the raw format. Again, one example I'll give you. Say, for example, when you click any photo from your phone, if you edit it, did you try to see the information? How the information is loaded? You have the megapixel, you have the source, at what time you have clicked picture, from which location you have clicked picture. So that's the complete information you are getting. So that is unstructured. What is the structured data? Structured data is you see the photo and then you see this is 17.4 megapixel created on this and this date. So unstructured data, of course, will give you the more information than structured data. That's why data analyst requirement is there. Unstructured data is difficult to understand for the client. See, if I give you any textual data, say, for example, this one, the one which I was showing you, right? What is the difference between data analyst and data analyst and business analyst? Client came up with a requirement. Client gave you that document and he or she told, Anand, I need this in a tabular format. I want a separate column for data analyst. I want a separate column for the business analyst. And you need to highlight the key differences. So that is structured. But what was unstructured? Unstructured was the raw file which client has given to me, because that has the complete information about data analyst versus business analyst. But the end goal which you are creating table and which you are creating columns and header, that is your structured data. So of course your unstructured data carries more information in the raw format, which is difficult for you, for anyone to understand. To make it understand in a representable format, we go with the structured data, because the end result of structured data is your machine learning model. You will be feeding always structured data. You will never feed any textual file or any of this PDF file to the machine learning model. No, machine learning doesn't understand that, right?
Okay.
That's why we go for the structured data.
So one more thing could be, while cleaning the data, there might be minor or major, you never know. Okay, major data loss. Sometimes you might be deleting some rows because uh, most of the information that it is carrying might be irrelevant. Okay, so there data loss happens. Okay, so while that will happen while structuring the data, that's why it says that if you have the structured data, it will give everything that is related to the raw data, but not actually everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. And just a follow-up question on that. So, what I understood, what sir and you said me like that. So, from structured data is the data which is required for a particular requirement, right? Means what is the data which we filter out of our requirement. Basically, that is a structured data.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
As per the
Okay.
requirements.
Okay. And my follow-up question is regarding quantitative and qualitative. So can I, whatever I have understood, just can I say that the quantitative data only deals with the number? So if any column, just like sir has on showed an Excel sheet, so there in a column C, the data was in a number format, right? 200, 300, something like that. So the
Yeah.
quantitative data should be only in the number, and rest other should I treat as a qualitative data, right? Just
Yes,
like
yes,
name,
there you
everything.
can see. There you can see. See, basically, whatever you can perform your mathematical operations on, you can add, subtract, and you will get a proper result, numerical result to that. That is quantitative data.
Okay, okay. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Satyam.
Ma'am, I have a question because I don't have a laptop with i5 configuration. I have only i3 and 8 GB RAM that I can update. Can I continue with that laptop?
Yeah, you can continue with that, but I think is that okay, Anand sir?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
fine.
continue. No issue.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Anything
Thank you
else,
so much
Satyam?
for helping me. Thank you so much. No, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Okay. Mohammed Amir.
Hi, sir. Hi, Madhulika.
Hi.
My doubt is not related to this today's session actually. Doubt is related to the placement assessment actually because I have I've spent my money on other courses as well, so I'm a bit scared if you can
Okay.
understand the situation. So my
Yeah.
thing is that I'm ready to put in my blood and sweat and blood into it, into the course completion, all the assignments. I
Mhm.
just want, the full support from your team into my, assessment. Like they can, help me in my resume building and in
Yes,
doing
yes.
the alteration and appearing for the interview because I know that only I have to appear for the interview and I have to, clear those rounds. No
Yeah,
one
yeah.
else can do on my behalf, but I just need full support from your side.
Yes, yes, we will give our full support regarding that. We will
Hmm.
go through your interest by the end of the course. This is a resume discussions and mock interviews are a part of this course. Okay,
Mhm.
so we will definitely help you in that. By the end of this
Yeah.
course, we will schedule one session where we will be discussing everybody's resumes and we will be conducting mock interviews as well. Even if you want these things in the middle of the course, you can just
Mhm.
mail us about your requirements. Suppose if you have any interviews lined up and if you want us to take your mock interviews, that also is possible if you mail us in the middle. So
Okay.
that assistance we are definitely giving. It is a part of the course also.
Yeah, because I've got 4+ years of experience, but that is into operations domain, and I'm currently working at Barclays Noida.
Okay.
But I don't see any. I'm not seeing any growth in terms of money and in terms of designation as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why I'm trying to switch to this field, and also I've done graduation in BCom.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that is my background. So I was,
Yeah, yeah.
I was having self doubt, so just wanted to, understand if that is possible for me to
Yes, yes,
switch
it's a part of
to.
the course. That is not a problem. Just go through the course, complete the course, and then we will assist you. This is just the very first class, right? First two
Yeah,
classes,
and
second class, that's it.
two more thing I have to say.
Mhm.
One thing, like if I've been given any assignments, like
Mhm.
usually after the class it will be given to us, and when we are doing it, when we are solving any kind of question, and
Mhm.
if we have any doubts regarding that, so whom do we have to contact?
You can contact us only, me, myself, and Anand. And
Okay.
please, everybody also, please remember that we are not here to solve it for you. Any doubts or regarding that, how to guide, how to approach the problem, we will tell you, but we won't
Mhm.
answer your assignments. The whole purpose of giving you assignments is
Hmm.
gone if we answer it for you.
Right,
Right.
right, right.
Okay.
So, and what would be the mode to contact? How can we
Emails.
contact this?
Email. You
Emails
can.
only.
Yeah, yeah. Or you can again you have Discord link. You can always communicate in the Discord link if you find that there are others who are facing these problems also. They can answer
Mhm.
you. So you can definitely have a Discord have a go at the Discord link. Or you can come to us for doubt clearing sessions every Wednesday at 8 p.m.
Mhm.
Okay.
And so my counselor whom I spoke to, he
Mhm.
told me that we would also be given the option for Google Meet, like when we have doubts.
Yes, yes, yes. That is also possible. For that, you'll just have to email us. We will go
Okay.
to Google Meet to clarify your doubts.
And how much is the resolution time? Like how much time does it usually
See,
take?
Google Meet is usually one to one only. It will be
Okay.
dedicated to you only. Google Meet is one to one. Okay.
Mhm.
So if you're coming for Wednesday doubt clearing session, you'll have to wait for 5-10 minutes. That's it.
Okay. And on any other day, if I
On
have
any,
any doubt,
you
and
can
if
just
I
mail.
request for a Google Meet.
Yeah, yeah. We will arrange it for you.
Okay. And
Okay.
the last thing is that like as you showed the dashboard,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the videos are too long, like 3 hours, 4 hours. So it's not possible to watch that in one go.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we do that? Like, is there any
So
other?
just watch it, no, just keep forwarding it. Like many a times I take doubt. So you don't have to
Oh,
see that doubt section. Suppose at the end, half
okay.
an hour, 45 minutes is going in the doubt. So remove that
Mhm.
part. Why you want to see that? Yeah,
So
only
you
if you have a
can
doubt, then you see.
there is an
And that's it.
option for speed watching also. You can you
Mhm.
can you watch it in 1.5 speed or 2 speed. That is also so if you're able to grasp the concepts that I mean. So if you're able to grasp it, then you can watch it in that speed also.
No, there are two sections. No, one is like live class recording, and other are pre-recorded videos.
Yeah.
So I'm talking about the pre-recorded videos only.
See, most of the videos that you're getting will be definitely at least 3 hours. All the
Okay.
videos in iNeuron, most of the videos in iNeuron are at least 3 hours of recordings.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So that is what I'm saying, that watching it for 3 hours, like
So,
it can be.
Mohammed, so it's for all. It's not like that you have to watch every single second, right? Sometimes class
Okay.
starts like 15 minutes late. So just forward it and then keep it.
Oh,
Suppose
I
I'm
got it now. So those are again
ah,
the same live class recording.
yes.
Previous batches
Okay.
live class recordings, these are.
Okay, again. No, I thought that those videos are like specifically only pre-record, like a course thing, like your 10-minute
No,
short
no,
videos or like that.
no, not
Okay,
like that.
okay, got it. So I can just skip to the part where where
Yes,
I'm
yes.
having any
Say, for
doubt.
example, you need help in pie chart. So you want to know
Yeah.
about pie chart. So just drag the cursor there, pie chart, and wherever I'm
Yes, yes.
focusing on pie chart, just watch that section. Yeah.
Got it,
So
sir.
you don't
Got
have to watch the complete video for that.
it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm very excited for the journey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shashant.
Hi
Shashant.
Anand sir, hi and Madhulika. First of all,
Hi.
Anand sir, I became a huge fan of you from few days. I watching in your YouTube also. After
Thank you
that
so
only I
much.
joined here. I had three doubts, in one of which was cleared regarding the doubts section. The second one was like did the mechanical in 2019. I was supposed to have this during this yesterday only. 2019 mech. Then I worked for like BPO for 1.8. I had gap also. So after completing the course, will that assuming like I learned the skills, will that be 1.8 is considered as a experience or not? One doubt. And the second one was like you told you will explain data warehouse and data lake difference later. Will you
Yes.
explain now, or is it will be for tomorrow? That's the two doubts I
No,
have.
we'll refer in the next slide because others are also there. No, that's entirely a big topic. Database, data warehouse, data lake. What exactly do we mean? Right? This
Okay.
is very, very important. I'll discuss this. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay. On the other doubt was like I said, will that experience be counted for when we apply for the jobs? Because that was a BPO job, so that was my doubt, sir.
BPO job, what exactly you have done? Did you interact with the clients?
Yes, I had interactions with the clients through
Okay,
emails
client
and calls.
interaction will count into picture. Yes, client interaction will count into picture, but they won't consider this under your technical skills, right? It depends from company to company, right?
Okay.
It depends upon company to company. Or you can convert this entire BPO. You could have said that if I interacted with the client, understood their business requirement, and then pass it to the stakeholder. Something you have to frame it out of this.
That will be
Okay?
like will help during the resume sessions, right? Like how to
I'll
do
help
that.
that. I'll help you that. Don't worry for that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Just focus on learning skills, and then you'll be
Yes.
able to do it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Curious 2212.
Who is he or she?
He or she, no idea. Curious
Guys,
2212. Are you there? Smith?
Yeah, good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
hey, hi, Smith. You were the
Yeah.
one who were flooding the chat.
Yes, I'm sorry to do that, but the thing is that I understand there are more than 400, 450 people in the chat, and so all of them are texting at a time.
No, don't worry. See, in my class, I keep a track, me and Madhukilika, and keep a track of each and every comment. So if I'm not answering any one of you, that doesn't mean I have ignored you. Maybe I have kept for the last part. Okay, so don't worry. Yeah.
No, the thing is, like, even your profile and my profile is currently same at the moment. Like, I'm working as a trainer and a quality analyst. So being a trainer, the more questions I ask, the more answers I will have.
Yes, correct.
So like you will find plenty of questions from my end, but yes,
No
the thing
issue.
is
So do one thing, no? So do one thing. At the end, anyhow, we keep doubt session for half an hour. Okay, just pile up all your question, and once the session gets over, ask all your doubt. I'll clear it off. No worries.
Okay. So the thing was like regarding the video progress, I was not able to understand what was the video progress all about. I went to the like the dashboard yesterday, and there was another topic. First, I'll talk about this dashboard. The video progress, like which videos are we talking about? The live videos or the recorded videos? Because these recorded videos are already of the previous batch.
So these videos are your live class recordings, but if you're trying to go towards the pre-recorded videos, you can go through pre-recorded videos also. That is separate.
No, ma'am. Madhulika, ma'am, I'll reframe it once again. Now, in the progress report, we need to complete 75% of the video progress and 75% of the what do you say, the assignments.
Yeah.
For generation of the certificate. That the generation of the certificate is a very long topic. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm
Okay.
talking about the video progress. Which video progress are we talking about? Are we talking about the live classes? Are we talking about the recorded classes? There will be a separate video like we have in what do you say, LMS, in learning management system. We have a organization LMS system as well. There are some predefined videos we need to watch that. Then we need to answer the questions like how are we defining this video progress?
See, video progress, there is something on in the so how it will internally work is something different. Okay, you complete the live classes, that will be enough for you.
Okay, so that live classes will be considered into video progress.
Yes, they will be considered into video progress. Pre-recorded sessions also will be considered, but if you're doing the pre-recorded videos completely, up to 75% of all the recorded. See, 75% won't be counted for, definitely will say that live classes, because live classes will be uploaded after every week. Okay, so that will be counted only after the live classes are completed.
Ma'am, sorry to interrupt. Every week, or like you said, 24 hours?
They will be completed. They will be uploaded after 24 hours. But the classes will be 2 classes per week, right? So that will be only completed after the course completion. That will be counted only after the course completion.
Correct, noted. The secondly, the resources, like today, Anand sir had shared some this thing. What you said, the PDFs, and shared some drawings and all. I took the screenshots. I just snapped it and took the copies as well. But I was looking forward if those things will be like Anand sir has already told that it will be available in the resources section. So again, when the videos are uploaded along with the video, the resources.
Yes, along with the video.
Noted. And thirdly, ma'am, the thing like yesterday, I think I just mailed you on the wrong email ID.
Yes,
Instead
it
of
was the
IE,
wrong email ID.
yeah, instead of AI.in.
I have seen your mail. I'll talk about the point of contact later. Okay, in the email, I will reply to you.
Okay. Please do check it, because the thing is like I see, even like we are all working professional. We have some things like for the weekdays we have some we plan according to a calendar, and we cannot compromise over
See,
there.
I can't reply you during the middle of the class, right?
Yeah, I
I'll be
understand.
in the class.
You take
So
your
please
time.
understand. So every day in the morning, I usually check my mails and I reply in the mornings only. Okay. So on the weekdays, I usually don't check my mails in the weekend because we have classes going on. Okay. So you'll have to wait till that.
Yeah, I understand that part.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was looking forward. Again, the company number, I tried to contact to that number, but somebody is disconnecting that number. I don't know the reason for it. But please check like what's happening on, if there is a number provided to contact, so at least we can have a word with somebody. Even the chat bots are like, if in the mail I talked about one of your employee Raghua. He told me if I would have used his code, he would have been my point of contact. He directly told me to use my point of contact. So I have not received any point of contact as of now. So please check it and let me know, or align a point of contact to me, because yes, according to my schedule, I'll be asking some question. If there is technical problems, I will be directly contacting to that to the assigned person.
Okay, I will look into it, but the point of contact will not be able to answer any technical questions that you'll have.
Okay. Understood. Not the technical part, but again, the alignment of the dashboard, the features and all. And again, there was one suggestion. Now those the recordings which are already uploaded are from the previous batch. Now we can just assume like in the current sessions, we can see like sir is asking, like trying to resolve most of the doubts which are coming in the chat. But because of that thing, the time frame is getting it's going further. So for the recorded videos, if we can just edit the part from your side so that we can have the context instead of the other materials in that. Because of that other materials, the length of the videos are getting higher, wherein we don't know how we to which frame of to which minute or which second we need to fast forward the video from.
Okay, that actually is not possible, Smith. See, the classes is going on along with the doubt clearing session. This is like 3.5 hours now. Right. So going through everything is not a big this thing. We encourage we actually put the doubts also, so that while going through the class, anybody else has those doubts also will be cleared. People who have not watched the live session may also get those doubts. That's why we usually keep the doubt sessions. Definitely.
Yes. Regarding the doubt session, which was again while on the syllabus, it was mentioned that the same date will be the 5 to 7, but unfortunately it was changed. So will that the doubt session will be on Google Meet, or will it be on Zoom itself?
Doubt session will be on Zoom itself. That link also you will get.
Okay. So that link will be separate. We'll get this link separately every week, right?
Yes.
Okay, noted, ma'am. Thank you. If anything, I'll be sure. I'll make sure that I'll ask to you guys.
Okay, sure.
Chalo, thank you. Have a pleasant evening ahead, Madhulika ma'am and Anand sir. Good night.
Thank you. Yeah, Rekha.
Hi, ma'am. This is my first class.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
for data analyst course, does I have to install anything, ma'am?
We will tell you in the class what all you'll have to install, what all you'll have to do, or that will be shown in the class only. So yesterday's class we were trying to configure Snowflake. Okay, so you can refer to yesterday's class for Snowflake, or you can refer to sir's lecture number 1 on the YouTube channel, Anand sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, Mayank. Rohit.
Yeah. Hi, ma'am. Good evening.
Yeah.
My question to sir, are we covering like advanced Excel as well? For or a basic SQL is only we are covering, or it is needed like
No,
this?
we will be for a data analyst. SQL is compulsory. We will be covering in-depth SQL. Okay, SQL queries will be covered in depth, and we will be covering advanced Excel also.
Okay. Thank you. And my second question is I have a 6+ experience, and I'm a senior business analyst. All skills are relevant to me, or it will be helpful for me, or I just need to focus only like SQL, Tableau, Power BI, or what is your opinion on this? Because I'm doing business analyst only.
Okay. So
Yes.
it is good to know. So the best thing for a business analyst is that you have business knowledge. Okay. Since you said that you're already working on as a business analyst since long, it is good to have knowledge. Okay, knowledge about all these tools. You don't have to thoroughly know, but good to have knowledge. These things could be, because as sir said, DA is a subset of BA. Right.
Yeah.
Since you're already at a senior level, it is good to know how all these things work out at a DA level.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, thank you, sir.
Yes, Mayank.
Good evening, ma'am and sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am, actually, my question is regarding gap years. Actually, ma'am, I have a gap of more than 3 years, and by the time this course will be completed, it will be around 4 years of gap. So, ma'am, my background is of BTech in CS. So, ma'am, my question is, will there is a huge problem in this, or if not, then how can I overcome it?
Okay, so for people with career gaps, we sincerely request them to do as many internship projects as you can. Okay, since yours is a CS background, it is quite easy for you to get a job as a data analyst. Okay, whatever
the gap of around 4 years, there will be a gap of around 4 years.
That's okay, but you need to justify those 4 years. Why you took those 4 years? This one you need to have a strong justification for those 4 years. Why you have taken a gap, and what you did in that gap matters a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, in this way we can overcome it. And how, ma'am, you can help in this overcoming this gap?
See,
just like justification of how can.
See,
be the
that
best idea.
justification we can talk about later. This is just the starting of the class. You learn the course. You do lots of internships. Okay, two, three. At least I would suggest you to do 3, 4 projects. Okay, that you have worked. And about the justification of the problem, we can discuss that while we are discussing your resume.
Okay, ma'am. So there will not be a huge problem as per you.
No, but you'll have to work very hard. You'll have to be technically very, very strong.
Okay,
Focus on the class and do as many projects and as much practice as you can. Okay?
Then that can be overcome.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Astha?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, ma'am,
Madhulika, ma'am, I have to drop now. Okay, you just take care, right?
Okay.
I'll drop off.
Okay.
Actually, ma'am, I am belonging to non-technical background, MSc from mathematics. So, and ma'am, currently I have no laptop. I have done work on tablet, but she is not working correctly. So, ma'am, I face some issues. Ma'am, I have not Snowflake's account.
Okay, what do you want to ask? See, for the course to be completed, for you to practice everything, you will need a laptop, right?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, but I purchased it earlier, ma'am. Next week I will purchase it. But ma'am, I have not done my account on Snowflakes, ma'am.
That's okay. Whenever you get a laptop, you can do it.
Ma'am, I think I face some because I belong to non-technical background, so I face some problems on this course.
Okay. See, whenever you face such problems, you can mail me or Anand sir. We are ready to help you if you're facing such problems. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, you can mail me. Get a laptop or computer. Okay. And then
Ma'am, okay, ma'am. I purchased it earlier, ma'am. But I work on tablet, but she's not work correctly. So, ma'am, I face some problems. So, okay, ma'am, I face.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Engineer. Someone named engineer who was, yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Akshay
Yeah.
is here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ma'am, on a portal already a few recording sessions are available.
Yes.
Okay. If suppose I take my SQL,
Mhm.
in upcoming lectures, it's Anand sir will teach in a same sequence which is provided.
Yeah, Anand sir will be teaching it in the
Means
same
I
sequence.
just
I
want to
didn't
know
understand.
because yeah, I have to complete course early, so can I refer this video? But is it a same sequence will answer will teach because if
It's
I
not about the sequence, it's about the content. The content will be same. Sequence might differ. Okay, but the content, whatever is being taught, will be the same.
okay, maybe 1 or 2 lecture up and down means suppose query is in a first lecture and means
Yeah, that could be a issue, but the content will be the same. Some things will be up and down like that, but the content will be same.
okay means syllabus on pre-recorded and upcoming is the same.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Akhil Sharma.
Hello.
Yes, Akhil Sharma, tell me.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Actually, I want to ask a question like I installed SQL in my laptop, but I have faced issue like my C hard disk, C drive is fully consumed by, so it can be switched to the other drive.
No,
Like
when you install, you cannot switch it to other drive. Any installation that you do will definitely go into C drive only.
no, if I install again and can I change the path of the installation and libraries?
No, not really. It'll get installed in your C drive only then it'll work, right?
Okay, but I unable to expand the partition of C drive. So could I help? Can you help me something out?
Partition is a
Like
very technical hardware little problem. I'll try. You can just mail me. I'll try to find someone,
okay,
but I don't think that I can help you with the partition thing or something like. And actually, once the partition is done, you cannot add anything to that partition, as far as I know.
yeah, I unable to add in C hard disk. I can add in other hard disk like D and F. I have like 100, 150 GB extra three storage, but I unable to add in C hard disk. So that might be some issue.
So C drive, you can really can't add anything space or anything. You'll have to uninstall some things that you're not using. Only then it'll fit probably.
Okay.
Okay.
So how much like how much storage it is required to for that
Depends
MySQL?
on what you're trying to install. MySQL, it'll
Yeah.
I don't think it'll take that much space. I should
No,
check.
that much. But if I work in MySQL, then database is libraries will added and it will again consume space. So
No,
that's why
not
I asked.
really. Not really. I would say that not
Okay.
that. You just install and you see while accessing the data, you can access it from D drive or any other drive. But the software installation has to be on C drive.
Okay. Okay, and one more doubt is like yesterday lecture I didn't able to attend. So how can I go to that lecture?
You will have a section called your class recordings.
But I didn't find that option. I mean, yesterday recorded lecture. I'm not talking about the previous
Yes, I know.
uh,
Yesterday's recorded session
yeah.
only. I have actually in this session also I have opened this thing and shown to everybody also. 12th November
Okay.
class recorded session is already available in your class recording section.
Okay.
Okay. Just check.
In
Just
okay.
check and let me know. Okay.
Okay, and like this session. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Divyansh.
Hello.
Yeah, tell me, Divyansh.
Ma'am, actually, I was covering the course from the recorded session.
Okay.
And I think there is a mistake in the recorded session. Like uh, after MySQL, there is a topic of Power BI classes and basic charts in Power BI, and we go in the bottom. There is like introduction to Power BI. So it is the same series or what?
The sequence is wrong, you're saying.
Yes, the sequence
Okay,
is.
I'll look into that, Divyansh. I will try to look into that and I will get back to you. Can you mail it to me once?
Sure, ma'am. Because
I have to
in the
check the
bottom,
dashboard.
yes, ma'am. In the bottom, there is an introduction and installation of MySQL, but the playlist was starting from only the MySQL video only. So I think I'm not getting it.
Okay, let me check through the
I can
videos
share
and
my
I will.
screen, ma'am, if you want.
No, you can mail me. I have to check that particular this one also. No, if you can mail me, I can check with my backend team with the basis of your mail.
Sure, ma'am. Because I'm not sure that whether I'm going in the right sequence or it was just mismatched.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Akash? Akash Chaudhary. Tarun. Sorry, Ashish. No.
Hello.
Yeah, Akash, tell me.
Ma'am, can I talk to with you in Hindi language?
हाँ.
मैम मैं ये जो सर ने आनंद सर ने कहा था कि स्नोफ्लेक डाउनलोड करना है, वो जिन पे क्रेडिट कार्ड होगा वही डाउनलोड कर पाएंगे।
जी.
तो आई हैव नो क्रेडिट कार्ड ओनली।
किसी और का यूज कर लीजिए, इतना ये नहीं करता। देखिए पहली बार डाउनलोड करने के लिए इट डजंट आस्क फॉर क्रेडिट कार्ड। ठीक है, डाउनलोड करके थोड़े दिन यूज कर लीजिए। वंस दैट 1 month ट्रायल हैज एक्सपायर्ड, वी यूजुअली क्रिएट अ डिफरेंट ईमेल आईडी एंड यूज more of Snowflake. तो पहली बार usually नहीं पूछता है credit card. आप create करके देखिए.
ओके मैम, मैं नॉन टेक्निकल बैकग्राउंड से हूँ। मैंने 2012 में 12th किया था अपना, फिर देन आई डिप्लोमा इन मैकेनिकल ऑटोमोबाइल, पास आउट 2016। फिर मैंने बीए इकोनॉमिक्स से किया है, बैचलर डिग्री 2019 में पास आउट। तो 19 के बाद 3 साल का फिर ये गैप है, तो मेरे को जॉब मिलने में परेशानी ज्यादा होगी इसमें अगर।
ये मैंने पहले भी एक किसी का आंसर किया था. You just have to make a lot of efforts from your end. You need to justify your career gap and why you want to make a transition. Okay.
Yes.
So why you want to make a transition from that field to this field, and you have to justify your career gap. If there is a good and proper solid this one, then nobody can stop you from going ahead and getting a job.
ये ज्यादा हार्ड होगा जस्टिफाई।
Career gap is a big thing usually for companies, but if you're technically very very sound, that's why I tell people with who have career gap, I tell them that you need to be technically very strong, okay, with your career gap, okay, that will give you an edge over others.
यस मैम, थोड़ा मेरे को नॉन टेक्निकल मैं हूँ, तो मेरे को प्रॉब्लम आ रही है। स्नोफ्लेक पे मैं डाउनलोड नहीं किया, थोड़ा समझने में भी। तो
कोई बात नहीं, you can mail me or you can come for the doubt clearing session on Wednesday. We'll help you out.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Ashish.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, good evening, ma'am. Actually,
Good
my concern is that degree related, ma'am, because I have done for MCA, and my concern is that whenever I'm going to the data analyst and manager level, so my sir is saying that you need to master degree. So there is a good for MCA, yeah, I need to do master MTech, yeah, there is a.
What do you mean by MCA? Basically, I think it's masters in
a-
computer application only, no?
Yes,
That is
ma'am.
also
Yes,
a
ma'am.
master's course.
Okay, so there is not an issue, right, ma'am?
Yeah, that is MC. If you're pursuing MCA, MCA is actually a master's course. MCA is a good background for having actually technical background for data analyst. Actually, you can go further and do data science also.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Tarun?
Hi, ma'am. Am I audible to you?
Yeah, tell me.
My name is Tarun, ma'am. Actually, I am from Canada. I'm pursuing master's in Canada. Actually, I want to know one thing. What you are providing in this course for internship, it will be same if I finish 1 or 2 internships in this course. Is it will be same for me in real-time job? Can I believe if I do this internship 2 or 3 or 4, how much I can I sustain in my job, in my real-time job, real-time projects?
Yes,
It
definitely.
will be same. It will be
Yes.
same or actually. Just tell me, ma'am. Yeah.
See, in the internship and whatever you are covering, I would tell you that when you're doing our projects here at iNeuron, it will be covering much more than what you will be doing in your internal job. See, we are covering a lot of things here in iNeuron, okay, for end to end for a business analyst or a data analyst. And while going into a company, you might just be working on initially on the cleaning part, or you just might be gathering only the requirements.
One part, yeah.
Yeah, only one small part you might be working out, and you might not even realize it. Okay.
Why I'm asking is actually I took one course previously. The course will start with ABCDs with they will teach like a spoon feed, but it will really not helpful when I go to job. That's why I'm asking these kind of things. We are providing really good internship.
Projects and internship will give you a vast knowledge of what is going to happen in the real world. Also, we have deliberately put the projects in such a way that while you go out, either the documentation or any other thing, it will help you, only help you while you go into
It's
into
a high level document. It's all up there as like real time job.
Yes, Tarun.
Okay, and one more doubt, man. This is the last doubt. Don't think I'm wasting. I'm killing your time.
No.
One more doubt is it MySQL and Snowflake is same?
See,
What
MySQL
I
is a
believe is
local.
MySQL is it will work in my laptop. It will be in my hard disk. The
Yes.
SQL, the Snowflake will be in
Cloud.
cloud. That is the difference, right?
Yes, that is the difference. There will be minor changes in how you deal with MySQL and Snowflake, but the gist or complete summary of how you write queries will be the same.
Okay, I want to say one thing, man.
Yeah.
Guys, don't waste time. Actually, I'm waiting from 30 minutes. I started at home. I reached to office also. You are asking the personal problems. It will not. They can't tell you. They can't explain your personal. They can't give guidance for your personal problems, right? See, I'm waiting from 30 minutes. If you are really ask any problems, any problems, any doubts regarding course means it will be helpful for all. Okay. If you are having any personal problems, you can mail them. Just they will just sorry
Yeah.
for telling
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
ma'am.
Okay, no
Thank
problem.
you.
Shravan? Shravan?
हाँ यस मैम
Yeah, Shravan, tell me.
एक्चुअली मेरा क्वेश्चन ये था डाउट कि अब मैं नॉन टेक्निकल बैकग्राउंड से हूँ आई हैव कंप्लीटेड माय डिप्लोमा इन मैकेनिकल एंड पास आउट ईयर इज 2016 आफ्टर दैट मेरा 2 ईयर का गैप है 2 इयर्स का
Okay.
that time I was working in core mechanical domain on the basis of diploma. Then later after 2 years I took admission for the bachelor's of engineering and recently in 2022 I have passed out. But in the engineering I have also 1 year of gap in the pandemic. So is this career path will affect to get job?
See, you have so in the career gap, what you have done? You have done your
Actually,
you have done your engineering after a career gap, right?
एक्चुअली मेरा जो डिप्लोमा हुआ था उसके बाद 2 ईयर का गैप है आफ्टर दैट आई टुक एडमिशन फॉर द इंजीनियरिंग दैट टाइम आई वाज आल्सो वर्किंग and now currently also I am working in the core mechanical domain but yes again in the engineering there 1 year gap है जो 3 साल में होना चाहिए था वो मुझे 4 साल लगे so
when did you pass out last?
मेरा इंजीनियरिंग अभी हुआ है पास आउट 2022
अच्छा and you're working now?
yes right
so मैं ये बोलना चाहती हूँ for everybody okay career gap in your past and if you're working now it usually doesn't matter to companies it see I'm a company I don't want the candidate to come to office just after a career gap okay so उसके लिए strong technical skills चाहिए but you are saying that you have passed out of engineering recently and you're still working so it usually doesn't matter.
Actually, I was working since 2016, but there were also some job gap with 4 months, 6 months like this. And
That 4 months doesn't matter. 4
yes,
months, 6 months usually doesn't matter. Okay.
Yes, that's why. Yes, and one more thing that Snowflake that was taught by Anand sir yesterday. I still didn't get to how to log in, sign in, create account on
okay, you can mail
Snowflake because I have no that credit card and all those things.
Okay, you can mail
Actually,
me.
मैंने ट्राई किया था कल मैंने स्क्रीन भी शेयर किया था बट वो पासवर्ड मैंने 2-3 बार अलग अलग से डाला तो फिर भी वो रॉन्ग कुछ दिखा रहा था क्योंकि इसके पहले तो मैंने कुछ स्नोफ्लेक पे कुछ ऐसा क्रिएट भी नहीं किया था फिर भी वो एरर दिखा रहा था.
अच्छा, we will look into it. आप एक बार मेल कीजिए. We will come probably on Google Meet and try to take your
yes मेल आपको ही करने का है
जी कीजिए. ठीक है.
हाँ ओके मैम एक बार आप मेल आईडी शेयर कर सकते हैं
madhulika@ineuron.ai.
ओके चलेगा सर मैम.
एक मिनट.
या
मैंने मैसेज किया है.
Yes. One more thing I wanted to ask, ma'am. अभी मैं कोर मैकेनिकल में जॉब कर रहा हूँ, बट एज आई want to switch career into data science and data analytics in this field. I'm thinking of giving it a full time, because it is something different than my core mechanical and little bit hard to understand, I think, and that's why I'm thinking of giving it a full time for practice and completing assignments and getting prepared for to get job. So hence I'm thinking of switching my current job, and
Okay, Shravan, we usually
that's
suggest people not to quit their jobs. Okay, because
yes.
we are talking about again a career gap. Apart from switching career, you're again thinking about career gap.
Okay.
Okay, so try to work hard as much as possible, but please don't quit your job.
Because मैं ऐसा सोच रहा था कि if I quit job and give it full time, तो
ज्यादा
मैं
फोकस कर पाओगे.
ज्यादा फोकस करके जल्द से जल्द मैं ट्रांजिशन कर पाऊंगा, बट अगेन ऑन द अदर हैंड वो रिसेशन वगैरह वो सब
हाँ,
कुछ सुनाई
that
दे
is
रहा है,
also.
इसके लिए
हाँ, exactly.
इसके
Exactly.
लिए
So we
बिकॉज
don't.
मेरा जॉब वर्किंग आवर्स 8 आवर्स है, बट मेरा ट्रैवलिंग में almost 2 to 3 hours जाता है, so it takes almost 12 plus hours to engage in that. So वापस घर आने के बाद उतना टेंडेंसी नहीं रहता है कुछ सीखने का, बिकॉज सब एग्जॉस्ट हो जाता है, इसलिए
देखिए, आप
मैं
ट्रांजिशन करना चाहते हो तो यू हैव टू वर्क हार्ड. अभी 6-7 महीने तो लगे, 6 महीने तो लगेंगे ये कोर्स कंप्लीट होने में. बट दिस इज अ फुल फ्लेज्ड कोर्स इनटू डेटा एनालिटिक्स. तो ये टाइम तो आपको देना ही पड़ेगा.
यस मैम.
ओके.
यस, मिनिमम मैं डेली 3 आवर्स भी देता हूँ, तो आई
हाँ
थिंक
हाँ,
ये
हो
इज इट
जाएगा,
पॉसिबल,
हो जाएगा.
बिकॉज ये तो वीकेंड को क्लासेस है, सैटरडे संडे एंड वेडनेसडे डाउट क्लियर, सो जब वीकडेज में भी डाउट आता है तो वो मेरा क्लियर हो सकता है
हाँ हाँ, हो सकता है.
ऑन द वेडनेसडे.
हाँ. ओके.
So you basically suggest not to quit current
No,
job.
no. We usually don't ask people to quit your jobs and this one. This is a weekend course, and at your own pace you can do the course. So please don't quit your jobs and try to focus here. You try to focus uh, at your free time, but keep full focus so that you are concentrated and you learn more.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome. Yes, Ashwini. Ashwini Pal. You were asking me to unmute you. Ashwini Pal. Okay, guys, is there anybody else who has a doubt? Please raise your hands because
Hi, ma'am.
yeah. Yeah, Ashwini Pal, tell me.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity. Ma'am, actually one doubt was there, like in that internship, na, you told about internship, right?
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, you told me about internship, that if I want to do internship in any kind of role, which are already in the enroll, like business was like banking sector is there and all those things was there. So basically I have no any idea what to do. So you can guide us on that.
Yeah,
How
you
to
can. Yeah, definitely will guide you on what to do internships. On which background are you from?
triple electrical engineering background basically. Yeah.
Okay, and where do you want to see which domain you want to switch? Definitely do.
Yeah, hello.
Definitely do one project in your current domain.
Yeah, okay. How to do? Well, it's just once a demo I want from your side, no? So that
How
it will
to do
help us.
internship?
Yeah.
How to do internship? See, this is the second class only. You have not gone through anything, I would say. Wait for till we cover Power BI.
Okay. Okay. After Power BI, like we have to enroll that internship program.
Yeah, at least let us complete MySQL, and then we can probably start doing the projects.
Oh, okay. Okay, man. One doubt was clear. Again, then second doubt was there, like which are like which all those things I have to cover in that section. If I suppose I've got a doubt in the classes, whom I have to contact first. No,
You
that
can contact me or Anand sir, anybody. You have our email IDs, you can contact us.
Okay, okay, fine, ma'am. When once you one one doubt was there also there many. Suppose what is that? Okay, I forgot what was that doubt actually.
It's okay if you forget that. You can mail me and we can address your issue there also.
Oh, ma'am, hello. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, sorry for that. Suppose if we'll take no, please give us the hierarchy now, so that we can arrange ourselves. See the what all those things should we like come first. Like Anand sir will take SQL, then after Sudhanshu sir will take some Python. How it will work? No, so please can you demonstrate us?
There is no hierarchy. There usually no see, there are different tools. Different tools you can learn at different times. Okay. SQL is a query language, then
Okay.
Power BI is a visualization language. The basic concepts that you need towards the data analytics we can cover in statistics. Okay. And then the Tableau is one other tool, then one other is Excel. All these things are different tools. You can start one thing. I would suggest you to complete it and then only go to the next one.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank
Rekha?
Hi, ma'am. Ma'am, most in office, at which Excel version, MS Office Excel version is used nowadays, ma'am?
See, Office 365, I think is working usually nowadays, I think, right? Am I right? I'm not sure actually. Office 365, whatever we are continuing with, sorry, it is coming default with the Windows, right? Office 365.
But mostly the Excel related work, for example, MIS executive or Excel related work means in nowadays, I don't know about which Excel version is used, 2019 or 365.
No, not to 2019. The latest version is the Office 365.
Okay, but some other company used 2019, right?
You can
For
use
executive.
2019 also.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, Saurabh. Saurabh?
Hello.
Yeah, Saurabh.
Hello, ma'am. I have completed my MBA in 2021.
Okay.
Then I prepared for bank exam.
Okay.
And I have 1 year gap in
Okay.
2021 to 2000. It is easy to get a job in data.
Yeah, what is your background?
Ma'am, MBA finance.
MBA finance. Yeah, it is easy. It is easy. You do some projects, okay? You have done
Okay.
your MBA finance and
Okay.
you want to do a data analytics course. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
It is
ma'am.
easy only. Just be technically little sound. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, 1 year gap. That's why I.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
people are having 4 years gap also. You're talking about 1 year gap. That is actually easily justifiable. You just need to justify it better. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Welcome. Anybody else, guys? I don't see any raised hands. Okay. If you guys don't have any other doubts, then we can wrap up this session. Raj, is it important to learn Python or R for business analyst? SQL and Python are good for business analyst. Raj, you can Excel, SQL, and Python. Okay. If anybody else doesn't have doubts, then we can wrap up this session. Okay. Leaving, guys. Have a good night. See you next week.